How's it going, everybody? Welcome back to probably actually the finale this time of Lunar 2 Eternal Blue. I am 17% more rested than last time, so we should be able to tough it out here tonight. We gotta go get Leo. Apparently he's in the Mystic Woods, which we went to, or the Mystic Ruins, which we went to. By the way, I have to say that. But apparently I didn't go deep enough into the dungeon. So I guess we'll go do that. Go get Mr. E. Where is it? Like, I was there, come on. Mystic Ruins. What's happening? I'm the OG American. Missed the premiere live this morning. Watch it hours after, though. Hey, hope you enjoyed it. Hope you enjoyed the premiere after the fact. Understand when you can make it. Glad you watch them after. When you miss them. What's going on, Ninja? Yeah, missed it also. Yeah, just caught it a few hours ago. Hey, no worries. Hope you enjoyed the episode, folks. Atari DC, thank you for the $3.23 super chat. Harvin friends. Thanks again, my man. Always appreciated. Eclipsean Link, what's happening? Ace of Skull, how are you? No, there's more comments. There we go. Hey, Truth to Your Salvation, welcome to the chat. PSP Lunar Remake is the best version in my opinion. I've never played that version. I've never even seen it. Like, I might be inclined to agree with that sentiment because I haven't even played the Final Fantasy PSP versions, and those appear to be like the definitive versions of those games, if you ask me. Of 1, 2, 3, and 4. Or 1, 2, and 4, rather. So maybe I'd feel that way about the PSP version. How you doing, Carlos? Hope you're having a good one. Thank you for the super thanks earlier. Going on, Nest Force? What's up, Lard fam? Hey, Riffraff Draft. New apartment, bro. Say what? You in a different spot now, Riffraff Draft? Hey, Akex, yeah, great streamer and very well endowed, man. I don't know who's lying to you, Akex, but thank you. Tell them thanks. How you doing, Sean? I tried to do a surprise Friday stream of this game, and I was just toast. Just completely fried toast. So I ended it early. I have no idea how long the stream will wind up being. I don't know if we'll do, we'll see how I'm feeling. I don't know if I'll do, like, if it ends early, I might just end the stream early. Like, rather than do, like, a last-minute attempt to elongate the stream. I don't really know yet. Depends how long this all takes. Could probably still use another day of rest, being quite honest. Yeah, 7 weeks, yeah, man. Yeah, 7 weeks in the hospital nursing home. Good God. What a pain in the arse. What's going on, Gizmo? Got this. Yeah, it's all good, Carlos. It's appreciated just the same. Been strongly considering streaming Madden. I wouldn't say strongly. Strongly's not the word that I would use. Personally. Anyone trying to turn a Sunday Funday into a no-call, no-show Monday? I'm not trying to, personally. Though maybe I will. Maybe I'll just not stream tomorrow. Not even I'll tell you I'll stream, then just not. Maybe I'll do that. I probably won't, but maybe I will. What's going on, nephew JPA? Oh, you're off the next 2 days. Nice, Sean. You got anything fun planned, or you just kind of enjoy not being at work? No, there's a little. I got a few videos recorded today, a few Suikoden 2s recorded. We're definitely almost done the Suikoden 2 premieres. We're definitely getting close. I don't know if there's 7 episodes left. I don't think there's going to be another week worth left. I think I'm going to do Breath of Fire 4, at least for a bit. That's what I'm thinking. Do a Breath of Fire 4. So apparently, I needed to just go here. And Leo's just chilling. Yeah, of course. Of course that would happen. Hi, Leo. Hero? Well met, my friend. This is a most unexpected encounter. I'm 17% more rested, JPA. What's going on, Frosty Spark? It's been a while. Yeah, summer break coming up. I have one last test to do. Hey, hope it goes well for you, your math test. Favorite JRPG? My favorite probably Earthbound for the Super Nintendo. Truth to your salvation. You have to be up and at a hospital. Oh, for some equipment software upgrade. Yeah, pretty boring, but easy work. Hey, that's just one of those... I forget who said it, but there's a saying where one must choose between boredom and suffering. Being paid decently for, easy enough work, there's definitely much worse fates to befall man. I need to play Tales of Symphonia more. I only got, I think a quarter of the way through it. And then I moved. I moved provinces. And anytime I've ever moved, it's completely destroyed any playthrough I was ever in the middle of. I did finish Breath of Fire 4 back in, 2018. My most recent playthrough of Breath of Fire 4, I put down, halfway through. But I think I'm going to do a premiere daily series of it because, A, I do have the guide. So I can make sure that I can prepare, an episode out, make sure we don't miss anything. And it also just was released on GOG, Good Old Games, a week ago. So I think now would be, a good time to play it. Now that it's sort of, fresh in people's minds again, I'll play the GOG version. I'm thinking about doing shorts on top of it. Which I might very well. Yeah, I think I'll go out tomorrow night, but probably find an excuse not to. Yeah, choosing boredom. I mean, an easy enough excuse to not to go out is I'll probably spend less money if I don't go out. Depends if you want to save up to do something extra fun later. My belief that banking institutions are a greater threat to our civil liberties than standing armies. Excuse me. Thomas Jefferson. I mean, that sounds pretty accurate to me. Pardon me. Pardon me, everybody. Yeah, definitely not suffering with this job. Glad to hear it. Done it all, and this is by far the easiest when it comes to labor. I have to get... Oh, I get to work from home most of the time. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, you get to work from home most of the time, and you get a company car? That's wild. I know you're saying, it's most of the time, but even still, they give you a company car? And you can usually work from home? That's pretty sweet. Pardon me. What's going on, Paul Travis? Well met, my friend. This is a most unexpected encounter. It's been quite a while, friend. You look healthy and strong. But your eyes are filled with sorrow. Why, hero? What's happened to you? Just gonna be going to the Oh, yeah, that'd be alright. Going to a comedy open mic night around the corner. Yeah, just bring a drink from home. Do you do the stand-up comedy yourself? For open mic, or do you just watch? What's going on, Ronan? Work from home, gang. Yeah, on call. Oh, on call next week, though. Work from home is, it's great if you can... I mean, it's not for everybody, but, it can be great. A lot of time saved. You save on gas money. You don't eat out as much. You don't have to wait in, a commute or whatever. There's a lot of upsides to it. Bought FF7 the other day and your bank blocked your account? What? for fraudulent behavior. You can't make this up. And no one would want to buy Final Fantasy VII. Your bank's like, no, your money is ours now. Oh, I used to do it a lot. Hell yeah. I heard that Xbox raised the prices on their consoles. That's kind of funny to me. So, what, a month ago you could have bought an Xbox for, what, $300, but now it's $400? I would just not buy one. Personally. Yeah, a lot. Right, yeah, pre-pandemic, right, for sure. Yeah, so obviously, yeah, way before I started watching the streams. Yeah, I love working overnights from home. Yeah, never given it up. I mean, if you got a good thing going, I don't blame you. I mean, I guess I'm technically working from home right now. I don't have to, though. I can work other places. I could boot up a stream and go outside for a walk. Maybe if the stream ends super early, I would consider doing that. Just going for a walk outside. We'll see. We'll see how quickly we get through this stream. Wait a moment, where's Lucia? Why isn't she with you? She left, Leo. She returned to the Blue Star. She took my heart with her. I'm gonna follow. I'm gonna follow her there and tell her how much I love her. If anyone can achieve such a feat, hero, it's you. You will, of course, allow me to assist you in your quest. Leo, that would be wonderful. Don't mention it, hero. There's but a small payment towards an enormous debt of gratitude. Now then, hero. Can't waste another moment. Lucia awaits you. We did a thing. Oh, reunion party. Reunited with all the party members. 4.2. I should be, like, this might take longer than I think, because... Yeah, okay, defeat all guardians. Get a thing. Get a thing. Get a thing. Yeah, visit all places of memory. I should look that up to see what that even encounters. This might take longer than I am expecting. Depends what this entails. If places of memory just mean, like, places I can go, I'm gonna Google it. And see. Now Speedy's gonna sit on the... Now we're good. Oh, I just gotta look at all the cutscenes. Excuse me. So I think we just gotta... You have all the animated cutscenes in your crystal. I mean, in which case, I think that's more or less... I mean, we might have more or less done it already. Excuse me. Excuse my grossness. Yeah, may the 4th be with you. I didn't do any Star Wars content. I also didn't do Shenmue this month. The past few months, I mean, I've been doing it for about a year. On the 4th, because Shenmue 4 is trying to get a publisher. And, like, I had been streaming Shenmue on the 4th. Like, for the past year or so, but, like, I just didn't do it today. I did a premiere the other day of it, but, like... I don't know. What's going on, Billy Templeton? Yeah, how's it going, y'all? Not too bad, thanks. Not too bad. Star Wars joke. When did the Jedi Master say when he saw himself in 4K the first time? HDMI. Yeah, bows. I dig it. You should go to that open mic night that Sean's going to. Looking at this wreckage makes me remember all the trouble Leo gave us. I'm sorry. Let's warp out of here. Now that we got Leo in our party. Let's also go to Maribia, because it looks like there's a rememberizer crystal I can get. I'm assuming it's there. I didn't check for sure, though. So, Maribia... excuse me, Maribia. Excuse me. We're gonna mix weed and batteries. Someone said that in the chat the other day, I think. Maybe it wasn't. Anyway, high voltage. Sorry, you know, just stealing your joke. Rug pulling you on your joke, excuse me. Maybe this place won't sell stuff to me. I mean, I could have read that, I guess, but... We'll just, well, how about I just Google that, too? Rememberizer. Rememberizer. Not rememberizer. Need to go to the town of Nota. Well, I should make a note of that. Let's go to Nota. It's chilly here. Put on a sweater, JPA, if you're feeling chilly. I can't afford to pay for the heat. Did I actually not go to... Really? Apparently. Anyway. Go to the Destiny. I know I at least drove under it with the Destiny. Nota. Did I ever end up going? Hey, oh so Gringo, what's happening? It beats the DLC of Stars. I made a note of where that is. It was a champ. I still need to get the difficult again. Typical. Where are the dungeons at? We still gotta go there too, where the the thingy is exploded there. Did I not just... Wasn't I just here? Christ's sakes, where am I? Where is it? Where is it? I am gonna play that Expedition 33 game at some... Here it is. I am gonna play that Expedition 33 game at some point. Maybe after Suikoden 5. Depends how long that takes. It is on my radar, though. East Noda. Eastern Bridge Hub. Nah, I did say thingy. Headband thing. Oh, Angry Beavers reference. What a beautiful dress, hero. Have you ever seen anything so pretty before? You really think so? Thank you very much. You and your friends are travelers, aren't you? I'd love to join you all on your adventures. Love to leave this place behind now and forever. May I ask a favor of you? A very important favor? Oh, cut you off mid-response. Just YouTube the true ending. Oh, for Sea of Stars? May I ask a favor of you? An important favor? Of course. The message is for a man named Kyle. West Noda. Tell him that I'll never forget him. My name's Julia. Thank you so much for doing this. Well, I wouldn't want to make a fool of you, Julia. Enter the pub. Yeah, of course, that's where Kyle would be, in the pub. If he's anything like the Kyle we met in Lunar 1. Is it the Kyle-looking guy? I don't know. This dude? I don't know. It's a boy from East Noda who comes into my shop and says he wants to work for me someday. He's a great little guy, and I can tell he'd make a great employee, so who knows. Yeah, they nailed it in Sea of Stars. Pixel art detail, fluid animation, level design, overworld, the music, pacing was great. Without spoiling the game, there was something that happened that was... I forget the exact timetable of the game, but like, I don't know, 75% of the way through. That happened that like, I was not expecting at all. That I thought was a very pleasant surprise. Did some business with the trader from East Noda a while ago. Expecting the worst. But he turned out to be the most reliable gentleman. He was quite fair and very quick. Wasn't very knowledgeable, but knowledge is the specialty of West Noda's merchants. Leave me alone, I said. Now get away from me. I don't want to talk to anyone. Not ever again. Ever. I don't want to hear that I'll get over it. I'll never get over her. I'll never stop hurting. I don't know who this guy is, Hero, but he can't be Kyle. Let's keep looking around, okay? I knew she was too good for me. I knew I never had a chance with her. I know she loves me as much as I love her. I'll love Julia now and forever. So this is Kyle. Excuse me, Kyle, but Julia asked us to give you a message. She said to tell you this. Kyle, I'll never forget you. She did? She did, Kyle. Now what are you going to do? I don't know. Oh, Julia. You're not giving up, are you? It's not over yet, Kyle. You can't give up now. You can't give up on love. You can't give up on Julia. I don't want to give up. I have to give up. She's marrying the mayor of West Noda. You can give her anything she wants in this world. All I have to give is my heart. What makes you think she wants anything else? Love's the only thing that matters. Do you really want to live your life knowing what you could have had and what you gave up? How's it going, Brian? And the music was just so good, you know, just the soundtrack. Excuse me. Yeah, but the sound effects, you had punch and texture. Answer me, Kyle, is that what you want, or do you want to be with Julia? What do I want? Of course I want to be with her. I love her more than anything in the world. Now that's what I want to hear, Kyle. Now come with me and we'll tell her exactly how you feel. Oh no, the wedding's already started. I'm not gonna make it in time. I didn't know that Sea of Stars had anything to do with the Dream Team discussing anything. I knew they got together to, like, chat. I didn't realize it was, like, related to Sea of Stars at all. That's pretty cool. So, Brian, I have bad news about the Chrono Trigger remake. The Dragon Quest guy said something in an interview about how there's going to be a Chrono Trigger remake. Apparently, the translator that was translating for him made that part up. Apparently, he didn't say anything about a Chrono Trigger remaster, if that's to be believed. I don't know if there's any confirmation on that, but I heard that, I read about that earlier today. That we kind of got, led a little astray with that. If that's true. It got 5 million copies in 5 months? I didn't realize it sold that well. I mean, who knows, maybe we'll get one anyway, but like, from what I understand, that everything that comment that people are getting excited about, I guess he didn't even say it. Yeah, Blue Balls is right. Hey, Master Owner, what's happening? Oh, David said that? What, the thing that I just said? Yeah, no, I'm not holding my breath on a third Chrono game. Avengers Doomsday, new movie? You can't wait to see it. Like, I personally, if they were just to port any version of Chrono Trigger to modern consoles, I would be happy. Like, I would prefer the Super Nintendo version, or even the DS version, just because it has the most content. But who knows. Right, yeah, no, I hope you like it, Oh So Gringo, Chained Echoes. I was kind of indifferent towards it. But I mean, hey, I hope you like it. Like I said, I didn't hate it, it was just sort of like, eh. I could probably recommend 30 other RPGs to play before Chained Echoes, but like... if you like it, you like it, what's the harm? That's right. Yeah, they remastered Chrono Cross, which I thought meant it was a matter of time we'd get Chrono Trigger, because, like, if they remade Chrono Trigger first, the people that, when they remade Chrono Cross, like, no one would just play Chrono Cross. I shouldn't say no one, but, like, there's a lot of Chrono Cross haters, but if it gets remastered and Trigger doesn't, like, some of them would just play Chrono Cross. Whereas if Chrono Trigger got remastered first, the Chrono Cross haters just wouldn't play it. That's what I thought they were doing, but... yeah, how many years has it been now? Right, yeah, I do respect that it was a one-man show, Chained Echoes. Yeah, Chrono Lard. So, like, I gotta keep that in mind. A lot of people did like it, but, like, I just thought it was average. Hilarious when you see how long Star's credits are than Chained Echoes. Yeah, it's like one dude. Yeah, and some people had helped out here and there. I mean, part of it for me is, like, I kind of glossed over the story in Chained Echoes. And the game is fairly story-heavy, so, like... There's also that. The reviews were better than Sea of Stars? Really? I hard disagree on that, personally. No, I hope you enjoy the playthrough either way. Just because it wasn't for me, I don't want it to be miserable for other people. Trigger's such a beloved IP, though. Yeah, it's kind of where they haven't tried to... Yeah. Kind of weird they didn't try to bank on a remake, though. Oh, Metacritic, okay. Really? Okay, preferred Chained Echoes over Sea of Stars. What do you say? And I mean, I've heard plenty of people say they didn't even like Sea of Stars. So, I mean, it just, it just depends on... Depends on the person. I did have my issues with Sea of Stars, but I did like it. Oh, you finally saw the Lard in Final Fantasy VII. Nice, I finally get the joke. Congratulations, Frosty Spur. Yeah, I never put Earthbound on a modern console. You can play it on the Switch Online thingy. Earthbound. Well, I mean, you could play it on the Wii back in the day, too. I don't know if they'll ever remake it. I don't know if it even really needs a remake. I'd like to see a Earthbound Beginnings remake. That game could use a remake. Earthbound, I still feel like, doesn't really need one. What are you saying, Kyle? Didn't you just decide that you're gonna give up? Yeah, if the whole Chrono Trigger thing happens, hope it's like Suikoden Remaster. Yeah, me too. Keep it the same. And just add some pretty sharpness. And nothing else. Oh, Speedy, he's right next to me. He's sleeping right here. All comfy cozy next to me. Besides, I guarantee we'll make it to the ceremony in time. Yeah, why does he want lard in his tea? Yeah, he deserves this ass whooping. Yeah, I think it's strange. We got a Mario RPG remake, yeah, but not Chrono Trigger. Yeah, both made by Squaresoft. I was thinking the same thing at the time when I heard it's just like, oh, this beloved IP is going to be announced at, like, the Switch Direct or whatever it was. And I'm like, well, it's got to be Chrono Trigger. They wouldn't do that with Mario RPG. I thought Chrono Trigger is more likely, I guess I should say, than Mario RPG, but we got it. Not that I'm upset we got it, but, like, I was just surprised. Oh, another Eden. That's one that, they're involved with. The Chrono people. I think Harl's, like, a playable character in another Eden. Here, are we gonna do what we think we're gonna do? Of course, Ruby. It's the only way to fly. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Okay, then we have to... Okay. Today is an auspicious occasion, citizens of Nota. We're about to witness the creation of an eternal bond between Julia and Romeo, and the restoration of the bond between East and West Nota. The time has come for... I've already asked you once to omit your dreadfully dull oratory and skip to the vows, preacher. So don't make me ask you again. I want to start my life with Julia right away, understand? Yeah, I should have played Kotar today. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I should have played today, and I'm just like, Lunar. Is Kotar even, like, it's probably available on Steam, isn't it? Of course, sir. I apologize for the miscommunication on my part. Won't happen again. Mayor Romeo, you swear in your eternal soul to love Julia in this world and the next? Of course I do, preacher. Julia is one of my most prized possessions. Very well. Julia, do you swear in your eternal soul to love Romeo in this world and the next? I swear. No, Julia. How romantic is that? Don't do this, Julia. Don't deceive your heart and doom yourself to a lifetime of regret. Kyle. Sorry, Julia. No, I've heard Knights of the Old Republic's really good. I've never played it, though. Either of them. So sorry that it took me this long to find the courage to tell you how I feel. But now I want everyone in this world to know that I love you with all my heart. I want to wake up to you each morning and fall asleep with you in my arms each night. How you doing, Lord Alcatraz? Spend my lifetime making you happy, Julia. All you have to do is come with me. Please. I forget the difference between the two endings of Sea of Stars off the top of my head. Oh, Kyle, been waiting so long to hear you say those words. Really? Had a dream. Harv announced his retirement from streaming. Woke up crying. It was only a dream. I love you too, Kyle. Hold me tightly and kiss me deeply. That was a pretty ballsy jump to make. Take that, Romeo. Hero, without your help, I would have lost Julia forever. You saved me from making a tragic mistake. Hero, thank you for everything. You don't have to thank me, Kyle. I'm just one love-struck guy helping another. Can't express my gratitude to you in words, Hero, but perhaps this gift will suffice. Rememberizer crystal. Hope you find this useful. Isn't it beautiful? It's called the Rememberizer crystal, and it uses special magic to store memories. How does it do that? Simple, Hero. Whenever you visit a location that holds vivid memories for you, the Rememberizer shines and your memories of that place are stored within it. Then you can look into the Rememberizer and relive those memories whenever you wish. When Kyle and I were apart, I used the Rememberizer to ease the pain in my heart. Hope it brings peace and warmth to your heart as well. Thanks, Julia. Well, Julia, I suppose we should return to Noda and try to talk to your father out of killing me. Wish I could laugh, Kyle, but I think you're closer to the truth than you realize. Thank you, Hero. Oh, I had a migraine, brutal. Getting over it, I think, so things are looking up. Glad to hear it. Oh, KOTOR 2's even better. Kreia, one of the best Star Wars characters ever, IMO, of any... Yeah, Seattle Star Wars. Recommend both KOTOR, get for your PC, you can use mods, I'll make the game even better. Today Harv announced he's gonna stop streaming, so the day I hang up the Spider-Man suit, yeah, no more people shall be saved. Yes, Hero, thank you. Julia and I will pray for you to find the same happiness that you have brought to us. See, this will take a little time. All I have to say is I hope no one tries to break up their wedding. Look, Hero, the crystal's shining just like Julia said it would. Must be a memory inside of it. Let's see what it is. En route to Pentaguila. Do I have to rewatch these? I don't know. I probably just will. Then I have to go to the Blue Spire and just go to the Blue Spire. Is what I need to do.
Couldn't have sung that.
Which old Spider-Man game? I like Spider-Man 2 a lot.
I almost can't believe that the end of our journey is finally in sight.
I guess KOTOR for the Switch is like stuck in development hell or something.
And your mission will be complete. Why don't you look happier about that?
Last I heard.
Anything, Hero.
Oh, Octopath 1 and 2 are on sale. What's the sale looking like, Oso Gringo? Not saying I'll play them soon, but if they're on a lot of a sale, I might pick them up.
I came from the Blue Star to find Althena. That's my only mission. Zophar must not be allowed to return to full power. His evil will destroy this world. We must find a way to prevent his return, even if it... No. I came to this world to stop Zophar from reviving.
$30, that's not horrible. Each.
The only hope we have left in blocking his power at this point is to seek help from Althena.
Yeah, hoping to get one for 20.
My mission here will finally
Hey, classy, I'm stuck in development hell. Oh no. Hope we can get you out of development hell.
This is all so confusing. I can't stop thinking about what will happen if...
No, I've never played a Octopath Traveler. I've barely seen any active gameplay of Octopath Traveler. I heard the second Octopath is better than the first.
I don't understand what you're trying to say.
I have half a mind to just play that one.
Of course you don't. How could you possibly understand?
But like, I don't know, I'll probably...
Just leave me alone.
I don't know when I'll play it. Maybe 2027, 2028, when they're 10 years old and maybe considered retro at that point. That sounds like a thing I would do. I'm not really sure how much time has to go by for a game to be considered retro. Like, would 20 years make more sense for retro? 15, 20? I mean, even though 10 years is a while ago. Much as I don't like to admit it. Let's teleport to, the Blue Spire. Just wander our asses over to Gwen's place. Oh, Chemco, yeah. No, you like your Chemco, Paul. Nothing wrong with that. I can't wait to download it, yeah, and play it on Thursday. Oh, is that how you feel? Look, retro isn't a thing anymore. Retro's 90s and before IMO. That's an interesting way to look at it. What would you consider something released in, say, like 2001? Pre-2000 retro IMO. How you doing, hand signal? I never really thought about it like that myself. Right, yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree, but yeah. Old school. Retro, then old school. I just never really thought about it too deeply. So now we're basically going back and looking at... I think we more or less go to places where there was a cutscene. Give or take. Thomas O'Mahony, what's happening? Rememberizer's glowing hero, isn't it beautiful? Let's look at the new cutscene. Watching cutscenes with exquisite hygiene. It's the lean, the mean, the oh-so-clean Mega Harv machine. How you doing, Thomas? Thank you for that intro. That was a beautiful cutscene we just witnessed. Hey, Codanonicals, what's happening? I missed the last stream, unfortunately. The Friday stream? I didn't do a ton, like, I just kinda... What did I even do? I went to... Well, we got all the characters. I went to that one dungeon to get the last bromide. Then I did another dungeon and got a Gale Crest, and then that was all I did last time. Now I have the Rememberizer Crystal. In order to get a trophy, I need to go to all the places where the Rememberizer Crystal activates, so that's what we're doing right now. I don't know how long all of this will wind up taking, but... I mean, it's not like I'm in a huge hurry right now. Wait, there's gonna be a Bravely Default remaster? I mean, I should play those games, I know I should. They're not really, like, on my to-do list. But I'm pretty sure I'd like them. They're sort of in that same boat with, like, Lost Odyssey, that games that I know I should play, but probably won't for, like, 5 years from now. Not to rain on your parade, but... It's not really in my immediate... splash zone, as it were. Nice, I'm at where you go. Oh, where you get the Lamina. Okay, nice, in the ancient ruins where you meet Galleon. I just came from there, because I didn't realize that's where you had to recruit Leo, and I got all the way to the Galleon Bromide, and I warped out, and I missed Leo because of it. But I have him now. What level is he? Is he the same level as everyone else? No, 69, I mean, he's a good level. Bravely Default, it's basically Final Fantasy and everything but name. Yeah, look at that, Hero, the Rememberizer Crystal's growing. Or, I mean, glowing. The bar and LARPA. So we're just gonna go to LARPA, wander around. There's two, at least two in LARPA. We'll just watch the cutscenes again, like we have time to kill for tonight anyway. I'll wait the 5 years if I have to. Excellent. And without joking, There's other people in the chat that have waited longer for me to play a game, so strap yourself in. The sex number? Where was 69? I missed it. I assume that's the sex number you're referring to. Remember these memories, Hero? There's that amulet we used to warp around with. But yeah, I guess Bravely Default's like, has like a Final Fantasy V sort of job system. There's a few of them. There's Bravely Default, then there's Bravely Default 2, but there's also Bravely Second. Oh, the dude's level. Right, thank you. Guy James, how are you? Yeah, I did, yeah, I forgot immediately after I said it. Said he was level 69. Giggity, giggity. Do you hear GTA? No, I didn't. GTA 6 was delayed again. I have not. I'm not surprised, though. Yeah, happy Star Wars Day. Yeah, may the 4th be with you. Yeah, saying earlier, like, normally I play Shenmue on the 4th. I just couldn't bring myself to do it this month. And then it's also Star Wars Day. But as you can see, I'm playing Lunar, which, hey, a moon is in the sky, so like, tangentially related.
This world is currently in great
Play Bravely Second 10 more times till the day comes where you play it.
Please take me to her.
Why... Oh, Bravely Second's your favorite. You're having an okay day. Hey, it could definitely be worse than okay.
She does look like she could be some sort of goddess or something. Well, what do you think we should do, Hero?
Hey. Danzy's a crappy FF stream run by parental figures on a war Hey, wait, what? Thanks for not me? Hey, my pleasure.
She's the most beautiful.
The message got cut off early. Yeah, no worries, Codenautical. I'll begin watching Star Wars as soon as I... Oh, you did like a Star Wars marathon type of thing today? Alright, now we leave. Let's just warp out of here. Now we gotta go to LARPA. I'm not even sure if we set foot in. Bravely Second's 100% the best, but it's a direct sequel. Yeah, to Bravely Default 1. That's what I thought. Because I thought the naming conventions were odd. Bravely Default, Bravely Second, Bravely Default 2. I think they came out in that order. It's gonna warp me just back to... not the entrance? Yeah, okay, it did. Oh, episode 1 to 5. Oh, nice. Currently watching episode 6. Good stuff. Bravely Second, 100% the best, but yeah, it's direct sequel to Bravely Default 1. Not a lot of people know this, but the guy who created Lunar 1 and 2 went on... I can't tell... I assume you're kidding, Thomas. The guy who created Lunar 1 and 2 went on to be Prime Minister of Japan in the early 2000s. I want that to be true. Can you just lie to me and say that that's true, even if it's not true? Because that's funnier to me. Hey, Douglas. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I could have played tonight that I didn't. A lot of Star Wars-y stuff. The rememberizer's glowing. But hey, on the plus side, I'm, disappointing a lot of people equally. Shenmue fans, Star Wars fans. I lied, Harv. No, you're supposed to lie. I mean, it's true. That's better, Thomas. I mean, it's true. Thank you. Yeah, Thomas is always kidding. Oh, hoping to spend the day with the GF, but you had... Oh, double shifts. Yeah, not as entertaining. Gotcha. I mean, it's good to be working, but I get what you're saying. It'd be nice to spend a day with the GF. Is there a cutscene I didn't look at?
Is this the world Althena created?
That we got already?
But how?
Yeah, love on that
I
moon,
can't sense the aura
Althena.
of her magic power.
Love on it. Call him Tom the Kidder.
Oh, perhaps a veil of evil has hidden it
Tom
away
the
from
Kidder
sight.
O'Mahony. Always been a kidder, Steve. Like, did I look at this one?
I did not know humans possessed such wondrous powers.
I mean, probably, but I'm gonna watch it
That
again.
shouldn't be possible unless Althena was the source of these powers. What a strange world I've
Oh, it's
come
like
to.
the chat,
Its beauty is unsurpassed, and yet it remains filled with such
like the
mystery
live
and
chat
emotion.
moderation of that
Why
that
is
channel,
power
little
so
sussy.
and the snake so deadly? Why do some love and others hate?
Filled with mods drunk on their own power
Is
and
this
treated
land
like a
of
Discord
contrast and
server.
contradiction the same one that Althena created? The land that so far rises to destroy.
Lucia.
This is the thing, Yoda spoke backwards at Empire because he was
Here.
trying to convince Luke
Thank
he
you
was
for
weird
your
and needed to
assistance.
gauge how
I
he'd
must
treat
go
him.
now.
Oh, he speaks, does he? He speaks fine from then on. He doesn't naturally do that. Well, maybe if he does it long enough, it'll stay that way. Sort of like if you make a funny face and the wind changes. Yeah, off to the bar. That your face will stay that way. Check it out, hero. I will. Oh, I never did end up buying the Starlights. Ronfar's entrance.
So, you're looking for Ronfar, huh? What do you want with that useless deadbeat? That might even be too nice a word.
Confirmed that the youngest
Can't
person
believe
there
there's
was never
ever a
younger
feast
than
for
20.
Ocarina. Anyway, I'll
But they
tell
got
you
super
what your guy is,
confrontational, really over the babiest of swear words.
Because there's only one thing I've
Because
found
they are
I can put
protecting
my
kids.
trust into. These babies!
I mean, like, the way I look at that sort of thing is like, you know, people are gonna run a stream however they want. It's not really up for me to say. However, most Final Fantasy games are rated around, like, T. So if there's, like, a hell or a damn... Like, for Christ's sakes, Final Fantasy VII says retard in it. And all the shits and other, like, bleeped censoring. But like I was saying, you know, people are gonna run a stream however they want. Illusion Woods. Let's go back to the Destiny. Yeah, youngest person here, yeah, is 46. Oh, and the guy himself was cursing. Well, that's silly. That's silly behavior. Yeah, no kidding. You give some people a droplet of power and they go nuts. Heard about a guy got a title and a small raise. Guy immediately started talking about taking multi-hour lunches, you know, and how he's better than everyone. Oh yeah, some people, like you said, you give some people just a drop, like just a whiff of power and they lose their damn mind. It's like, do you have to immediately turn into a supervillain now that you're, like, supervisor at a Walmart? Like, chill out. Illusion Forest, I think it's over here. I mean, that is fair, Thomas O'Mahony. Yeah, a lot of quality reasons to say. Illusion Woods, I think, here. I could probably enter from behind, or can I? Right, yeah, like fire retard, and like the word idiot is basically what that means. Like, idiot just isn't like a turbo offensive thing these days. I don't know, I guess just walk through here. It's fine. What's the hurry? Anyway, I want the word back, is what I'm trying to say. I think I'm a day older than Mega Arv himself, which means I get the bigger portion at a dinner. Oh, Maud got shitty with me and said I'm the only one who cusses here, so I went off and her husband got on her behalf and apologized. So said if she's sorry like she says, then she should get on and say it herself. Yeah, then he forced me to accept his apology. Yeah, gets promotion, instantly develops a British accent, yeah. Gonna be changes around here. You know, some people just can't handle it. It's too much for them. Immediately turn into the Green Goblin. What's going on, Timothy Johnson? Hey, Harv. Hope all is well. Hey, all is well, eh? No, doing all right. I'm feeling less tired today. Went from 200-300 on any given day during COVID. Now they're around 40 to 80. Oh yeah, right. 'Cause they drive people off. Well, like most people, just like if you're gonna hang out in a stream, just kind of want to like chill and be. They don't want to have to worry about a bunch of rule sets. They just want to chill with fellow, you know, whatever the content, you know, fellow lovers of whatever the content is, and just not like stress about minutia. And if you can't get it at your stream, they're gonna go somewhere else. 27,000 followers, and Harv has to do a whole stream in a British accent. I'll just do a 5-minute stream, and then I'll be like, haha, I did the whole stream. Yeah, we're adults. Yeah, we know what's pushing it, right? Yeah, idiot mean. Oh, does it? I didn't really? Means a private person, an individual, a common man? I thought that was like a developmentally delayed person, like back in, I don't know, like the 30s. I'm in the background watching. Oh, well, I work on job quotes. Hey, good stuff. Hope it's going well for you. Star Wars Bounty Hunter? Never heard of it. Downloading on your Switch? Type of game is it like a looter shooter type of thing? Or is there like a big mess that they have to clean up with paper towel? I don't think I've ever played an Evil Dead game. If I remember right. Oh, $10 in the eShop till the end of the day. It's like when a genie grants you your wish. Yeah, but there's a catch, exactly. There's always a catch. Oh, third person. Oh, Django Fett game. Bounty Hunter. I don't know if you take stream requests, but I love the RPG I'm making. There's uniqueness in a lot of the characters and story stuff. Don't see often. Pretty similar to Lunar. That your mate? How far along are you? I mean, I don't always... Like, in all fairness, I don't usually, like, take requests per se. But tell me about it. Like, do you have, like, a working demo or anything? I'm intrigued. Plays Django Fett in his adventures before he was used as a clone template for the clone army. Idiot now means a person with less than like 30 IQ. Okay. Used to mean a person without a professional skill. Okay. Let's see. I think I just sort of conflated the two things. My nose will not stop running. Excuse me. Faucet today. Nose is like a nose is like a faucet. Rememberizer crystal, we did it. Is that dungeon still here? I don't know. Let's look at our crystal. Something something gene, yeah. Written a lot of the story already, but in terms of actual development, okay, not much is done. Okay, have a few towns done and bug fixing to do with the opening. Okay, no demo, but hopefully soon. Hey, keep me posted on that. Like, I could certainly check out the like, I could do, like, a premiere of the demo or something. Similar to Lunar, too, with the Ancient Evil Awakening and all that good stuff. But yeah, keep me posted on that.
Huh? Well, thank you.
What's going on, Jonathan Blair?
Say, I haven't seen you before.
You hate allergy season.
Well, I
Don't
look
take
forward to
requests, do
working
you?
with you all.
Maybe this'll
Please
change
do.
your mind. Gently drops a sweaty handful of Captain Crunch Hoops, all berries, on the table. Thomas, that's my weakness. How do you know my kryptonite? Where's this taking me? Oh, here. There's probably a thing here, too. I don't know. Or I could look at the guide I've been following. What? There's bathing springs in here? What do you mean? Bathing springs in the Illusion Woods? What? Maybe I gotta go backwards the other way now. Back to the Dragon Ship Destiny. I have a neti pod. I haven't used it in a while, though. Yeah, dropping streams with updates on it. Hey, sounds good. No, I have a neti pod. I used to use them a lot. Maybe that's my problem. I need to use them again somewhere. What do you mean there's a... Okay, well, let's just do this, then. Let's, we can just go backwards to it. We can get to it in no time. Was it Takar? Is that where we just were? Yes, okay. Gonna save myself. Oh, you netted today. I even have, like, this other device that works similar to... I should probably use that. That works similarly to a neti pot. It's got, like, a... It has, like, 2 nose holes in it. And it just kind of, like, blasts water that way. But, I mean, neti pod works just fine. Yeah, pollen season is a pollen indeed. Here are the rememberizers glowing. Althena's Spring. Yeah, the circulating one, yeah. Never tried it. It was fine, like, if you have a neti pod, it's fine. It's like, same difference, really. Got a neti pod. Ugh. 1 year the town is covered in yellow. Yeah, so much pollen in the air. And we gotta go to the Ghost Manor, where the boss was. Yeah, takes a long, wistful drag off his cigarette. Yo, son, you netted today?
I don't understand. What's all the commotion about?
Well, you're...
Oh, sorry, I'm playing this on the PS5. Yeah, we had a neti pot discussion the other day, too. It's funny how the ebb and flow of conversation will go in stream sometimes. Like, you'll never hear a topic for years, and then, like, 3 days in a row, we'll talk about, like, one specific thing. Like, different people will bring it up. Yeah, Ruby just, like... Hira doesn't even know what to do with himself. What? Wait a second, what? This wasn't here before. What the hell is this? Found ourselves another... Well, we'll table this for later. What? What is happening? Interesting. Anyways. We'll come back here. Okay, we'll remember this. Once we do all the rememberizer crystals, there's this. There's a place north of Horum. The Dragon's Den. I haven't played Final Fantasy Type O, but I have it. I've had it on PS4 for years. Always liked this one better than the first game. I like them about equally. I probably enjoyed my Silver Star story playthrough a bit more than this one, but I haven't played it in much longer. So I think I just kind of enjoyed it for the novelty of that. You put them titters away, Lucy, we're children. I'm not sure how old... I'm not actually sure how old the characters are supposed to be in this game. Because, like, Ronfar, for example, is, like, drinking at the bar. Like, maybe as a fake ID, I don't know. But, like, I assume that the characters in this game were, like 20 or so. Fun, it has a Persona so many hours in a day thing. You have to do multiple runs to get everything. Gotcha. Super annoying, that. Good overall. Tomorrow's taking all the Star Wars... Oh, yeah, stuff down at the... At your workplace, right? It's too bad there isn't, like, some sort of mechanic where you can just run through enemies like it's like Mother 3, or just... Oh, you're 50 levels higher than these enemies? Well, you'll just kill them instantly. That would have been nice. You know, 20 years ago. Seriously? I didn't get... How did I not... Anyways, I got it now. Yeah, it's Japanese and there's nudity. Yeah, we can assume everyone is 12. I mean, you're not wrong. Kept adding to it at work. Yeah, it looks good, but I have to take them down. Yeah, weren't you saying that someone, like, stole one of the sets, too? Okay, look at the Star Wars set at this place. Better steal it. Yeah, in Japan, you're either a 12-year-old girl or a monster. Sometimes both. Yeah, of course that block is blocking the way. As blocks do. What is this? Knuckle Buster? That's gotta be a euphemism. Yeah, or a 12-year-old girl monster with atrocious features. Yeah, stole the Lego X-Wing. Yeah, mech set. It's a big problem with anything animated, yeah. Doubly so with an actual anime title. Obviously a child is my 9,000-year-old mother, and this obviously 30-something MILF yet isn't even a preteen yet. That's like a JRPG thing too, like you'll have someone who's like a grizzled war veteran, and they'll literally be in their 20s. I've seen 3 wars. They're like old and gray, and they have like receding hairline. They're 23 years old. Grizzled veteran. From what I understand, a lot of the time characters, when a Japanese... something Japanese will come to stateside, they'll just boost the ages of people. Even still. There, the rememberizer's shining. This thing's still... I'm impressed this thing's still moving around all busted, like. Lamina's entrance.
I guess you did pass.
Sailor Moon.
My name is Lamina Ausa. You have now officially passed the entrance exam to the Magic Guild of Vane. Did I surprise you?
Mega Vane. Had a giant Yoda blow up. Put on my brother-in-law's front yard for his 50th in April. Oh, is that right? Has a second Christmas tree. Oh, just for Star Wars decorations. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Man, that girl is hot. That's a dude. That guy's handsome. That's a girl. Yeah, that cat is nice. That's a dog. Yeah. Now use the thing. I can. Okay, now where am I going? In the carnival, I know where that is. In the carnival. Of course I have to go back to the Mystic Ruins. I haven't been there enough yet. Of course I do. Carnival. Third time's the charm with the Mystic Ruins, I guess. Yeah, which Sid? There's like 110 of them. All of them. Every last one. What?
Oh, that's...
Oh yeah, definitely this one.
But I think the bow's kind of cute. Next.
Yeah, if you're talking to someone named something like Hot Girl 22 and Dragon Slayer 75, I think it's the same guy.
Are those balloons for sale?
Oh, is that still a thing?
You really think
I think it's largely due to the fact Japan, the legal consent age for consent used to be 12 back in the day, before the war. Apparently it's one of the factors that made war imminent. Is that right? Oh, I guess we got 2 cutscenes from that, I guess. A 2-for-1 special. A 3-for-1 special. Yeah, kind of like Sid, yeah. I think he's like 32. Game makes him look like he's an old ass. Probably Final Fantasy VII, Sid. That one in particular. Remember thinking one of the bad girls from Sailor Moon was cute and then found out years later that girl was an effeminate guy, and that made for a weird summer. Were you in band camp that summer? Okay, let's go to the Mystic Ruins some more. Because we haven't been there enough yet. Mandated that we have to go here once an hour. Yeah, multiple cutscenes in a row with a pan of fun thighs. What's going on, Tornado Garden? Thank you for liking and subscribing. Or Speedy only gets 17 to 24 cat treats. Then he won't be sleeping so, relaxingly. Pretty chillin'. Yeah, Kuja, yeah, from Final Fantasy IX. Yeah, the killer of straight men. Kuja, the most attractive female in Final Fantasy IX. I mean, this can go in the garbage. Sorry I disrupted you, Speedy. Thank you for the Speedy emoji, everybody. Yeah, Kuja was so weird, then yeah, Seymour the next year. I haven't played I haven't played Final Fantasy IX in a while. Played it back in 2017. One of these days I'll play it again. Seymour is a villain of Kuja's straight men killing. Oh, I thought Kuja was a girl forever, until I did a replay years later. I mean, easy enough to have happen. Yeah, majestic Mega Mascot in all his glory. He is a cutie patootie, that's Speedy the cat. Speedy kitty. All resting next to me. He's a great companion. We made it again. Better go to the top before I find out I have to go to the very top again. Speaking of Speedy, you ever figure out how to get them to stop grabbing your ankles and hands doing the bunny kicking thing? No. Well, like, the closest I can do to... Like, sometimes he will just be in a playful mood. And he'll grab my ankle and, like, kick and stuff. So, like, if he does that, and I have the time, that usually just means he wants to play. So I just gotta play with him, I think. For my fella, anyways. Recorded history. But yeah, that's something he just does. The bunny kicks. It's also funny to me that we call it bunny kicking even though we see cats doing it. I mean, I get bunnies also do it. Did it feel like your body just phased through the floor? Yeah, no, wait, wrong game. Hi, Luna, Althena, whatever you are, girl. Lunar 1 cutscene. I don't know who was recording at the time. Oh, I got a calico kitten. Nice. You love her to death, but real cactus butt sometimes. Well, some of them, they just don't realize how sharp they are. Like how hard they're biting, how hard they're, like, clawing when they're playing. Yeah, that cutscene, yeah, blew your mind. Yeah, another boss form of minimal clothing with 2,500 times the armor you have your top tier gear. Galleon. Dragon Master Galleon.
The world will again be mine on a delicious half-shell. And you can't stop me, Lucia.
Let's get out of here. Mystic Ruins. Then it'll be like, you have to go all the way back up the Mystic Ruins, probably. Taben Peaks. Let's go there. Taben's Peak. Cactus butt. Too late in the game. Yeah, too late in the game to change my exotic dancer name. Go through the front entrance way. Okay. So down the gondola. I think of the Lion King on the 3 hyenas. Oh, delicious half shell. Yeah, what a weird thing to say. Oh, you just, you push into the pressure type of thing. An old friend.
Who do you think you are? Put me down this instant or else I'll...
Or you'll what?
Even though we've never met.
Thought.
Then we gotta go to
My name is
Haram.
Null. What are you doing on my turf? I don't look too kindly on trespassers, so you better have a good story.
Super revealing female armor equals, yeah, huge defensive stats. It's how these old games, stuff works. The less clothes a woman's wearing, the more defensive they are. Forum. To the dojo. I do see that. Yeah. Shadow Warrior Jean. Then to Vane. Ah, and I gotta drive the Destiny over a place in the overworld, which isn't exactly obvious.
Once, I tried to bury the past, but it would not be buried. Instead, it would haunt me. And so it has come to this. I will deny it no more. From here on, I must embrace the part of myself which I once feared and despised. I decided I'm finished running away, once and for all.
Want a synopsis on my RPG story? I can try to fit in a few messages if you'd like. Still some things I'm figuring out, but there's enough to give you a general... Yeah, if you want, by all means. And we'll go to Vane. Then I can buy the star jewels. Vane. Vane. The starlights, the 20 starlights. Oh, Thomas Harvey, yeah. Before I realized you're memory collecting, saw the scene meeting Null, you're at level 72. Damn, dude, you've been grinding like a mofo. Yeah, that'd be a pretty serious grinding sesh for sure. Hundreds upon hundreds of hours that would take, I would think. Ugh, yeah. Trying to sleep on my side, the hardware in my leg. Yeah, feels weird. I bet. Like pants leg furled up too high. Something you'll have to get used to, I suppose. Or as used to as you'll ever get. Eh. I guess these two.
Well, now that you have failed in every possible way imaginable, the whole world awaits execution at Zophar's hands.
Then back to...
But that's too good an end for you. You're not worthy
Back to
live
Zavag.
for
We need to
Zophar's
get back on the
judgment.
dragon ship anyway.
Your bringer of death is me.
Bram, bram, bram. Bram. Bram, 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 bram. Bram, bram. Okay. Get it.
Well, Dime, are you watching? These children shine.
Yeah, where's Dine at? Dead? I guess would make sense. Seeing as all of the time that's gone by. I don't think I have to worry too much about this being too short. I feel like we still have a fair bit to do, and I haven't even got all the crystals yet. Oh, yeah, yeah. Kinda wish my hip had broken and I had to be reinforced with titanium, yeah. So I could tell folks to bite my shiny metal ass. It's one of the, yeah, almost, yeah, only kinda. Just have to look at it as a missed opportunity. Have no names figured out yet. Just say MC1 or MC2 in numerical order. Okay, to where you find the characters in the story.
Lies before you.
I don't think I looked at these. So I'll look at them now. I might have watched this one, but we're watching it again. Yeah, till the novelty wore off.
So far, he did say one thing that I must admit was true. He said that I was incapable of believing in humanity and the power which they all possessed, which is why... That's why I could not believe in you.
No! Lucia, what are you doing?
Damn it, Lucia.
When I came here, I didn't even know the meaning of humanity's power, so how could I believe?
Yeah, it would be still nice to see a Lunar 3 on the Blue Star. Yeah, it really seems like they're setting up to, like, eventually go to the Blue Star and, like, do something there, but I'm not even really sure what happened with Lunar. Like, we got Dragon Song, so, like, I don't know how connected that is to the other Lunar games. Then there's that Magic School game on the Sega Saturn, which I guess has a fan translation.
I want to see it return to what it once was. I know.
I mean, I'll do that sometimes. I try not to... I usually try not to read chats, like, too much without give them, like, a quick once-over. Because, like, especially a year ago, there was a lot of people who were trying to trick me into saying, like, the N-word and stuff. So I'll take a second to take it all in. Yeah, maybe if this does well enough, yeah, maybe one day. I mean, yeah, who knows? I wouldn't be mad about it. Do not wish to go to the Blue Star, for it is a silly place. MC1's the grandson of an old, overly religious keeper of the shrine of who he worships. The opening starts with MC1 cleaning the walls of the shrine, and afterwards rests at a camp at a cliff. Monsters manifest from the negative emotions of humanity. And infest each area. Okay, becoming the random encounters. Okay, lore for random encounters? Sure.
I have to go. Please understand.
Yeah, I have no idea how, like, well this game's selling, Lunar. Like, I just don't know either way. Like, I'm inclined to think it's doing alright.
I must go back to the Blue Star.
I haven't looked up sales figures or reception or anything. I can only just really go on, like, my viewership for videos, and, like, Lunar's done pretty well compared to other stuff I've done. Which leads me to believe it's fairly popular right now, but it's hard to say. What was it, Wednesday? Broke 100 concurrent viewers, so, like, that like, doesn't happen to me very often. Which leads me to believe people are hype. Buddy's writing me into a power fantasy story of his. Said I just want my character to be, a theater jester like Kafka. Yeah, who knows the whole story, yeah, and is a vessel of conveying the plot. He knows the whole story and is a vessel for conveying the plot. Going on, Drew. When I was a kid, I rented this at the beginning of spring break. Ended up beating the game in a week. One heck of a late fee. Well, he just rented it for the weekend, but he just kept it for spring break. Well, I mean, they sort of hit a certain point with the late fee where it's like, just sell me the game. I'm not paying you $200 for a late fee. I'm just gonna keep it though.
And don't even think about trying to talk me out of it, okay?
Heard people complain about all these remasters. I think it's great. I understand some of the issues with remasters, because when you start mucking around with the text, like, some people don't appreciate that, which I get.
Alright, here we go.
A lot of people would be happy with just, like, a straight port in that regard, but, like... But, I mean, the alternative is not having these games available, like, on modern platforms. Like, if you already have the game, it's kind of a non-issue to begin with. Because just, you know, just play the original. I mean, if you're asking me, I think both should be available. Like, yeah, I'll buy the buy the remaster, but, like, let me buy the OG one if I really want. I want to pay you twice, like, why are you denying me that? Why don't you start getting into the homes of people in MC1's hometown? MC1 has to find out how to get rid of them. Afterwards, he finds out where the monsters keep coming from. The cave. Now we gotta go back to our dragon ship. I guess I could have teleported away from the roof. Yeah, Destiny. Then we have to go where, like, Pentaguila was also. Be easy enough to do. Pentaguila, I think, is, like, this way, is it, no? Rememberizer crystal's going. This is probably going to be like a 10-minute cutscene, but that's fine. I'll look at it in a minute. Then we'll go to that other spot, which is like around here probably. Or is it? No, it wouldn't be. We'll go this way. It's fine. Or this way. Cave's the first dungeon. Find out about some lore. War on good and evil. An ancient princess sealed away. Great evil is demonic entity. I gotta go to, yeah, another one. Land here and look again. Holy City. 7 Remake got on my nerves when they teased Sephiroth, like a billion times before it made sense in the plot. One of my favorite moments ever is in OG7, yeah, when he first appeared. And Cloud went, yeah, from stoked to actively freaking out. Agreed. Oh, so Gringo, I think D-Makes would be a great genre. Not sure if it's fiscally, if the devs see it the same way. Yeah, FF10 pixel, yeah, Lost Odyssey pixel, Suikoden 3, No, I'm in that same boat, like, I'm fascinated at the idea, but right, could they fiscally make it make sense? I guess it depends. Depends on the game. Like, I feel like a Final Fantasy X specifically, like, if any of the Final Fantasies that were 3D were to be, like, turned into 2D, I think those would do well.
I do apologize about that. I welcome you to Pentagulia.
But yeah, if they felt like doing that with Suikoden 3, 4, and 5, I wouldn't be upset about it. But that'd be like an especially large undertaking, because they'd have to draw, you know, sprites for all the 108 stars, plus the other characters. It just might take a while. I don't know how much all this stuff costs to put together. Yeah, a developer should try and see how it goes, I agree. 100%. Princess sealed away the demonic entity, along with herself to make sure it never breaks free again. Negative energy of humanity weakens the seal. And this princess starts to awaken. I have a soft spot for rogue style or like mystery dungeon type of games. Like Azure Dreams is probably my favorite game of, you know, mystery dungeon-y type of game. Konami title, Azure Dreams, I love that game. Lufia 2's Ancient Cave. Things like that. Yeah, take the thinking out of it. Yeah, make the exact... Yeah, tell the story the exact same way. Yeah, no, I'm all for that. Don't have to change anything else up, make it more complicated than it needs to be. Princess doesn't manifest into a human form at first. Oh, it's a hologram of sorts that you can see its statues. Okay, which here she acts as a save point, okay, at each appearance and tells you what to do. A goddess tower. Praise the goddess.
Long ago, Zophar, the god of destruction and darkness, came to the Blue Star. He preyed on mankind.
Then where else do we have to go?
Power, creating
Come on, phone, obey me.
Where there was once peace and love.
So we went to Zabak, went to Pentaguila.
Furious anger.
On the way to the Dragon Ruins, okay. The top of the Dragon Ruins. It is one of the post-game dungeons. Yeah, and the sluice fort. Okay. Where the springs are located. I can't remember where that was. Oh yeah, I do. It's right by Vane.
Zophar's power grew exponentially.
So we'll go there, and then when we go to the Dragon Ruins, I think that'll be the end of the Rememberizer place. And we'll just wind up there anyway.
Humans, wild with bloodlust.
Oh yeah, I forgot Final Fantasy 15 had like a pocket edition.
The people suffering under Zophar's reign of terror.
That might be worth checking out.
Althena to rescue them.
Totally forgot. Suikoden 3 would be tough. You'd have to overhaul the battle system, yeah, and make it traditional. You'd also have to... Well, I mean, I say have to, but like it might be easier or better if they just redid the overworld too. Instead of having it point and click, just have it be what it is. Be more like Suikoden 1 and 2. Oh, no sales numbers available for this yet? Over the course of the story, you encounter this guy who's a cultist-type character at first, reveals himself as the manifestation of the evil entity, which is a what? Bam. Explode. Oh, got to the Titan fight. Okay, it's neat. Does it still have fishing? My favorite part of Final Fantasy 15 was the fishing. If they took the fighting out of it entirely and just made it a fishing adventure, I'd probably still like it. Hey, Penguin Friend. Oh yeah, yeah, the PlayStation 5 version sold out temporarily. Yeah, like the physical editions or whatever. So, I mean, I guess that's a good sign. Physical editions are selling out.
The world of Lunar was transformed into a thriving land of wonder. Althena moved the
MC1's a very nice person, okay, similar to Bart's or Hero. There's so many encounters with this guy that he gets frustrated, snaps at the guy, accidentally causes the real awakening. Okay, lack of open world makes the story a little more cohesive. Does it new Bass Pro game as a fan base of RPG players? Is it RPG, does it have, like, RPG mechanics to it, do you know? Maybe I should play it. You go to a local lake and all these fishing enthusiasts... Wait, what, really? Go to a local lake and all these fishing enthusiasts are a bunch of RPG gamers. Well, like, built into the game, or is that, like, the online aspect? Oh. My joke radar's busted today. I've never played Ni no Kuni, either of them. I have the second one. I got it like 85% off a couple years back, but I haven't played it. Yeah, not hating the idea. Since this evil entity is born of the negative nature of humanity. Negative emotions are a fuel of sorts for this entity to feed on to awaken.
You see, Lucia, Lunar no longer existed solely for the sake of the blue star.
I don't know if I actually have to watch the cutscenes to have the trophy pop, but we're doing it.
Live out my life as a human girl.
One, Wrath of the White Witch is awesome. I should play I heard the second one is like very... I actually forgot about because someone asked me the other day, like, what games are out there that are like Suikoden? I heard Ni no Kuni 2 is like Suikoden. But I haven't played it. I don't really know.
Yes.
I don't think I've ever actually played any of those Cabela hunting games.
They no longer need
Right, yeah, general idea to work on. Right, yeah, that's it so far. Yeah, this, so far so good.
Now, Lucia,
You gotta, you got a framework to build stuff on too, so
I no longer
you gotta start.
But what you must know is that you hold the power to accomplish your mission. It has been near since you arrived. I truly believe that humans have the ability to rise up in
And several other ideas for RPGs like this. One is, fully written completely. Okay, the one I explained, yeah, is what you're currently doing. You're just more, like, feeling this new idea kind of thing.
to reach this tower,
Just more inspired to work on it, I guess.
many good friends.
You know, Kuni 1 is like Pokemon. Got the full guide. Oh, in the game. Okay, in your
And
Wizard
also
Handbook.
in the power of the
Yeah,
companions
Pixel
who
Mortal
stick
Kombat
close
RPG.
at your side.
Threaten me with a good time. Mortal Kombat
Only
RPG.
to believe in the
Get
power
more
of
EXP for
humanity together.
fatalities or something.
If that power becomes yours, you shall achieve the one thing Zofar fears most. Victory.
Well, Luna's like, you kids today, yeah, with your hip-hop musics. So far's revival.
Ow, that's smart.
These couple of cutscenes are gonna
Can you
take a
see
while.
What's happening up there?
These are the longest ones, if I remember right. This is Zofar, don't worry about it.
Hero, look.
Terrifying Eldritch abomination, but, you know, we can kill it, it's fine, just us regular people. Oh, you're bored of the other ideas for now. Burn out on them, gotcha. Each of them have very clear inspiration. Didn't Toe Jam and Earl get a remaster? Or did they get it? Or did they make a new one? You know, that's what I like to hear. Gonna be an SNES or PS1 2D RPG style. I mean, that speaks to me.
That's the fortress of Althena. But why is it?
Oh, just a sequel, okay. Oh, animation. Oh, could be. Oh, Game Boy Advance. Animation one. Zofar is like, I'm just gonna eat this, it's fine. I'm gonna eat it. Gross. Remember that time?
Heaven help us all.
Zofar and his... I love Zofar's acting. I mean that. I really do.
So far.
He loves being an evil deity. May 5th is tomorrow, like anyone needs an excuse to drink. What's happening tomorrow? May the 5th be with you? May 5th. Are you gonna drink a 5th of tequila? Seriously, man? Alright. I don't know why I'm complaining, like I don't have to watch them. But I am. I am anyway. Oh, it's Cinco de Mayo. Oh. Thank you for that reminder. I forgot it's Cinco de Mayo tomorrow. Totally slipped my mind.
What's wrong, my dear? Your mission is to destroy the Blue Star. Why do you hesitate to abolish me and complete it? The goal is within your feeble grasp. Take it. Just as I foretold, you
Yeah,
are
Cinco de Mayo, I
to carry out
forgot.
your assigned task, Lucia.
Liar! That's not true!
Then destroy me and accomplish your mission.
I need to figure out who that voice actor is and what else they've worked on.
What the heck are you waiting for? Get in there and kick his stupid, big, ugly butt, Lucia!
It's my favorite variety of ugly butt.
That says you can take him down.
Lucia.
Do you believe in the power of humanity after all, as Althena did? Lest you forget, they enabled my return with the power of their dark nature.
Look at your face, Zofar. That's your face.
Althena's power is your only hope.
Hey, said hi.
Destroy me with it, and decimate this miserable world in the process.
Beer before liquor, never been sicker. Liquor before cocaine. How did we end up in Milwaukee? What's going on, Nick's Random Reviews? Thank you for the large.
Lucia never told me that. He has to be lying.
You fools understand nothing. Althena's power is the power of creation. And there can be no new creation without disposing of the old. Unleashing that power on me will reduce this world to ash, just like the Blue Star.
Althena didn't do that. You're lying!
Ah, you only wish I was lying. Then it would make it easier to delude yourself into believing in a happy ending.
So far, it was the only way to stop you from destroying everything! She had to.
She had to. Animal RPG, blatant Pokemon knockoff, but with real animals. You gotta catch them all, and they do battle. But with, like, actual... You battle a giraffe versus a otter. It's just regular animals. Linda Cubed, again, is very close to that. Like, you can use, regular... I mean, there's nothing about the monsters in that game that are regular, but, like... It is like, you know, dogs, wolves, otters, stuff like that. And you can use them in battle, but not like Pokemon.
For the misguided hope that
Yeah, like bear versus giraffe.
you could return the humans to it.
Yeah, best authors, I think, are the ones who wake up every morning excited, to see where their own plot will go.
Around these humans, Lucia. You've taken
Yeah, I could see that. Like, you're kind of winging it in a way, but you still have, like, your, you know, the rule set you have built up in your mind. Okay, VA for Zofar plays in God of War Ragnarok, Vinland Saga, oh, Octopath Traveler 2, One Piece, Shin Megami Tensei 5. Okay, a bunch, okay. They've done the rounds, though. Nothing that I've played from the sounds of it, at least of that description. Just curious if they bring a similar level to their other characters that they voice.
Althena's radiance! Shine forth!
Althena's radius. Yeah, then we just go to near the Dragon Ruins, and we'll go to the Sluice Forest. Then we're good. Then we'll go back to the Illusion Woods and do the whatever the dungeon is there. Then we'll go to north of Haram, do that dungeon. I think there's at least 2 more dungeons to take part in. Best authors wake up in the morning, step outside, take a deep breath, get real high, and say, yeah, what's going on? Yeah, that's what Google's. Nah, Google's probably quite accurate in that respect.
I must remain focused on my task.
What's wrong, Lucia? You seem to be distracted. But I have the solution. Allow me to remove the source of your hesitation.
Your friends. What's going on, Spencer Anderson? Thank you for the hearts. job, Lucia.
Lucia! Please stop!
Or else. I'ma eat you. I need you like the kidney stone that you are. It's not that funny, Zophar.
All the pieces have fallen into place.
How are you talking with your mouth full?
It has worked perfectly. You are a weak fool, Lucia. Worrying about the fate of insignificant humans will cost you dearly. I will enjoy the look on your face as I tear everything you've come to hold dear away from you.
My girlfriend was the reincarnated avatar of an ancient celestial being, but all I got is some dumb lady who cries about anxiety.
Well, now that you have failed in every
I
possible...
saw that one already. Did I see this one?
Well done. Are you...
I saw that one too. Multiple voice actors this... Oh, did 3 or 4 character voices, is that right? For this game. Don't believe we saw this one.
What has so far done here?
Yeah, oddly not terrible CGI considering the time. Usually looks terrible when older animation tries to incorporate CGI. You know, traditional cell animation.
Lucia!
Lucia in the sky with diamonds embedded in her flesh.
Hero, run away. You must get away from here. Zophar is too strong. No one has the power to stop his evil as he is now.
Except us. Omni Zophar. Yeah, FF7 had some pretty good cinematics at the time. Yeah, weapon, yeah, attacks Junin, for example.
What brings you to my humble abode?
Oh yes, this is Zophar.
Beg for mercy, or perhaps you're here in order to halt my glorious plan.
Unshine Andalusia. I do not get the reference.
My new age of supreme darkness has already
One
begun, and you haven't
dog.
the slightest chance of stopping me now.
One Andalusia
Behold
dog.
my power as I mold this world to my taste.
I might have seen this one already. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're caught up now, I think. What's going on, Mr. Dinklepuss? Yeah, OMG, it's a dude. I think. Somewhat resembling a dude. I have to go to... Dragon-y place. We'll just teleport to Gwen's place. Teleport to Gwen's place. Gwen's place. Yeah, no, like, I played them when they were pretty much new. They were about the best cutscenes you would find at the time, I think. Something about this isn't adding up. Let's, I guess it's just the other path. I thought that was like the way forward, but... You have to use the boat, so I guess just hoof it. It's fine, we're only level 72. How about enemies from the start of the game just single me out? Why did that only do 3 hits? I guess their range was cooked. I think I'd rather you have a bit more range. Doing it. That seems sufficient. Oh, a Pixie song called Debaser, which is a reference to an old silent film called Un Chien Andro, which famously features an eyeball. Ugh! Gross. Being sliced in half. Gross. Fast love and peace. I saw, like, a handful of episodes of Trigun. Wasn't very many. Be right here, probably. Yeah. Is it not just this one? Should be. All about Earthbound, yeah, once you get so strong, yeah. Yeah, I especially like the enemies dying on contact. More games should rip that off. I guess it's a little better nowadays, but it should be damn near an RPG staple. If you're fighting an enemy that you're 40 levels higher than, you shouldn't have to deal with it.
I wonder what kind of ship is able to move around without wind or sails like that.
Yeah, broken parabolic grind was real.
Yes, you over there.
Yeah, getting all the best equipment in Earthbound, very time consuming.
My name is Hero, and this is Ruby. Identify
Watched
yourself.
every episode in Trigun, but never in order.
Leo, leader of Althena's guard, and this is the dragon ship Destiny. Now
Destiny.
then, listen up! You kids need to evacuate these premises. I don't want to see any civilians accidentally caught in the middle of this thing. Return home immediately.
So we go back to Takar and do that dungeon. Everything else should be... What the hell is this thing? Oh. Oh, we have to go to, where is it? Yeah, the Sluice Forest. So just teleport to Vane, we'll be right there. I think we can just hoof it over. Trigun, Escaflowne, Samurai Champloo, Outlaw Star, Gundam Wing, love all those old anime. So, like, there's a few of them I did see a little bit of. I also saw a little bit of Escaflowne. If I remember right, the mechs in that, like, the mechs in it was called, like, Gaia Melik or something. Is this a whole ass dungeon? I guess we'll just do it. From this angle. Because what's the hurry? Actually dodge the enemies for once. Imagine. Not sure how we pulled that off. There, remembered another thing. It sure is Ruby. Hey, check it out, Ruby. Now the water's drained away, we can get into the ruins. Ruins here, too? My goodness. My goodness, video game. All these hidden dungeons I weren't aware of. Moonlit Swim, there we go. Gaia Melif, yeah, something like that. But yeah, I did watch a fair bit of Gundam Wing back in the day. I did like it. I didn't keep up with Gundam, though. But I mean, like, some of these anime were just on TV, so I would see, like, the odd episode or end of an episode. But I didn't get, like, super hooked into it. Yeah, no, I bet this stream might end up being, like, a normal length at this rate. Just keep finding more and more dungeons.
Who's there?
Lucia pretending she cares that people see her naked all of a sudden. Hero remembers. We better save before I ruin everything. I don't want to be looking past all this. Like, assuming that I'll live, but maybe I won't. It's for dinner. Saint clothes. When the saints come marching in. That's fine, I suppose. I watched all of Inuashi with your ex because she was obsessed with it. Saint clothes. Yeah, it's better. Stop being stuck. There we go. Goddess armor. Sounds like it's for Lamina. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, armor. Goddess armor. Well, who the hell wears that, though? Leo? Oh, do you wear the Holy Shield, actually? Yeah. Yeah, okay, that all comes together now. Yeah, and your weapon? I guess I could give you the Nameless Sword. Or the Master Sword. We'll give you the Nameless Sword. Dark Doll, Black Brain. Black Brain Kick. We can step into the water, oh my. Ooh, oh my. Let's just do this. Like, we bought all the starlight, so let's just have Jean deal with it. No, I can't walk in the water. We gotta drain the water with it.
Taste my anger.
Taste my uppercut. Because we have all these starlights, then like we can just buy them between dungeons. It's not really a massive concern. You know, assuming we can figure out how to progress. Okay. There might have been one on the other side that I didn't engage with. Yeah. There we go. Then there's probably some down here we have to throw, yeah. We're figuring it out, folks. Figuring out this elaborate dungeon design. Excuse me. Now what? Oh. This. Progress through the dungeon is what. What's going on, Paul Travis? Excuse me? Oh. Oh, that's kind of neat, I guess. The way you just kind of go in and out through the dungeon. Let's feed Jean more, starlights. I mean, we might need these levels. Won't hurt. Since we're down here anyway, I won't hugely go out of my way to dodge. I mean, I don't need to expressly seek out every enemy, but... I mean, if they're all gonna die with one uppercut, then I might as well. Gain some levels. Or work on it. Work on some level getting. But hey, at least we have Leo now, who is he still level 69? He sure is. Sage robe. Oh, because it's in the water. It's in this water dungeon. That's why it's a Sage robe. Sage robe. Xanatos, how you doing? The evil butthead clock boss. Is that what we're fighting? Oops, what are we doing here? Guess that's okay. We did it anyways. Yeah, what's the dealio with Leo? It's a mystery. Can't believe we never met Mystery again. He was just in that one dungeon, we never see him again. I would have loved to have him as like the sixth party member along with Leo. They were both comparatively good characters. Dragon Helm. Berserker Claw. How berserk is it? Yeah, well, that's been hollowed out. So onward we go. We'll have to feed Jean some more uppercut salad here in a second. Uppercut salad, there you go. But yeah, like, I know I've seen a bit of Inuyasha, but... Again, it would have just been like an episode or two. Back in the day. I think it was on a YTV, which is kind of Canada's Cartoon Network. Think we could watch a Suikoden anime in your Discord when it comes out? Might not be a bad idea. To do that. I did a Discord thing one time, like a Discord hangout. I found an old CD, an old burnt CD I had, and I'm just like, come to me and listen to this. So yeah, maybe. Yeah, it'd be fun to watch with a group, yeah. Yeah, we might be able to arrange that. I've never seen Bleach. I've heard good things about it, but I know nothing about it. Pretty popular, I guess. Yeah, Dragon Ball's like the main anime that I followed back in the day. As much of a vanilla ice cream kind of opinion that is, like, I mean, I do like my Dragon Ball. You get turned around? I'm not even sure. I guess not. There's monsters here, so I guess not. Like that Discord hangout. Yeah, it was a bit tough trying to have folks take turns speak. Right, yeah. Well, the Suikoden anime is not like... I don't know if there's a release date for it yet.
Taste my anger! How's that?
But yeah, Discord hangouts, they're just a little more, like, a little more casual than a YouTube stream.
Taste my anger! How's that?
Fancy zigzag path. If I could stop getting migraines today, that would be nice. Boss time. Water Guardian. Water Guardian indeed. Let's do all of our strongest maneuvers. And regen. For some region. Let's boost Hero's power and Leo. Boost your own ass power and attack. I'm not sure how necessary this will be. I can't help but feel like we're... I mean, I say over level, but I'm under the impression you should be around level 70 for here, so... we're not that over level. What's going on, Santi? I feel pretty confident this will be the finale. It's not as quick of an excursion as I thought it would be. We still have, like, a good couple dungeons to check out. And we just found this one. And another one. I didn't even get back to the other one we found, so... I think we'll finish this tonight, but it'll be a good old regular stream length, I think. I don't think it'll be cutting her too short tonight. Soul Blade. The grueling battle has ended with the victory of Leo. Oh, I had a bad migraine today. Oh, today too, eh? Couldn't get rid of it for the life of me. Water, coffee, smoking sometimes helps. Had a nap, was still hurting until I showered. I had a nap before... Jesus, that hurt like a bastard. I had a nap before the stream, which helped. I think I was just dehydrated. Is the problem. Mega damage. Actually, I want to cast this because we're wounded. Then we'll mega damage. I got a haircut. Head feels light again. Very good. Feeling all fresh after some hairs are cut. In any event, so long as I get all the trophy stuff, if I miss a dungeon, not the end of the earth. But yeah, less tired than I was Friday when I tried to stream this. But maybe it'll work out. Maybe I need to put that extra hour in, so tonight will be a regular stream length. I mean, at this rate. Chunky epilogue, let me tell you. Mega damage.
Athena's blessing.
Oh yeah, hopefully my haircut. Yeah, isn't that bad looking when school starts? When's your school start? Last you a little bit. Mega damage. My favorite variety of damage. What are you waiting for? I say that at least once a year. Probably more regularly than that. My thing now is, like, I have so much of, like, a Friar Tuck, like, hair, you know, receding hairline. I just like, I'm due to shave my head again, so.
Taste my blade.
Should probably get another beard trim. Just clean up the stragglies a little bit. Oh, June 16th. Hey, fingers crossed for you. Oh, gotta run. Alright, Xanatos, thanks for stopping in. I'll catch you next time. How you doing, Daniel, David? What's up, Mega? Olivia, my daughter, and I are just chilling. Drawing, and I'm playing, oh, Toxic Game of League of Legends. Hey, so long as you're both having a good time. You know, toxicity or no. Hey, thanks for joining tonight. You know, having a good chill Sunday. Maybe get Leo up in front. I'd rather him get bound. Or we'll just defeat the monster and it won't matter anyway. No big deal. So what's even in here? What was so important? Oh. I mean, I guess that's fairly important. Left Sapphire Jewel obtained. One down, one to go. Where else do you think we should look, hero? Didn't you already take the jewel? I don't think we're gonna find another one. Must be one of the star pupils that Miria told us about. Now we need to find the other pupil and the Dragon of the High Church. Alright, well, let's warp out of here. Wait. What's over here? This is probably just a way out, but what if there's a treasure? What if there's delicious treasure? Excuse me? Was that just, Oh, it's just the way back out. Why was there such a long... Okay, anyways. Let's... do that. Then we'll go back to Illusion Woods, where there was another dungeon that opened up. Warp on away. I mean, once we heal ourselves. Let's go back to Vane, actually. I know it's close, but let's warp anyway. Different day. Yeah, I hate my haircut, but it grows on me, little by little. Hey. I've never actually played League of Legends. But, I mean, if you're enjoying yourself, that's all that matters. So then above Harom... And we'll end up going back to the... you know, the beginning of the game anyway. That dungeon. Let's go. I didn't have to go outside, but I keep thinking I do. Force a habit. Illusion Woods. Or I guess it's Takar. We'll save it. Keep trucking. Cold, lukewarm, or hot water? Like, to drink? I'm a room temperature water guy. If left to my own devices, I always drink water room temperature. I'm under the impression if you drink room temperature water that your body makes use of it more quickly. Otherwise, it has to be, like, body temperature before you can even metabolize it. I haven't looked into that again recently, but I've believed that for a while now. Love-hate relationship. Very competitive team game that many times ends with people slandering each other the worst way when you're on the losing team. Gotcha. Don't deal with losing well. Not hanging on to what's left. Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to shave it, for sure. Once it gets a certain length, I just shave it. Graham Walker, Axeman. I'm an Axeman. Bam, bam. Pretty strong. Won't drink water unless it's scalding. Unless I get 3rd degree burns from the water. Won't drink it. If I can taste the water after the 2nd drink, it's too cold. Imagine you're playing Breath of Fire 2, Nina and Rand both just auto-attack. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. During a main boss battle. Hard time with water, it's not freezing cold. Wouldn't have much fun in a post-apocalyptic world without ice. I mean, hey, still nothing wrong with just drinking some... I mean, drink it however you like, you know? That lead me out. Yeah, okay. This is what I've done for a while now. So I assume this just kind of loops around in a fashion. It's a game, yeah, where everyone needs to be on their A game, so if you suck, everyone will know and hate you. Yeah, let's do, that, I guess. We'll just go diagonally and hope it works out. Upon a quick search... 1 second. 1 second. Quick search, the hydration absorption of water is not affected by the temperature, however it can affect you if you drink cold water on a hot day. Oh, and make you feel more hot. Okay, on the outside. Because you're, like, lowering your body temperature. So it just feels hotter. Suppose that makes sense. Huh? Is this the same one? Like, yeah, I guess so. I think I get it. Maybe I gotta get through this dungeon without it, like, teleporting me or whatever's happening. I'm gonna play P3P again later today. Oh, for now you'll watch me. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Santa. Hanging out. See if there's anything to that theory.
Taste my anger. How's that?
Or if that's why people live in the desert love hot drinks so much. Possibly. Oh, come on now, really? Ah, we'll figure it out or we won't. 50-50 chance. Craziest mosquito attacks during July, Michigan 2015, Battle Creek. Oh, Battle Creek. Bastards literally would follow you to the middle of the street. Mosquitoes would just hunt you to the ends of the earth. Battle Creek, Michigan, home of RVD. Wrestler. Did I just... excuse me? Like, is this the one that I... At least most of the enemies here have been corked at this point. So is this morphing and I'm not noticing? Or are we just going in a... I don't know, man. Like, I'm assuming these are all the same. Animated giant clones iron surrounds a town in steam so hot it'll smooth the wrinkles in their brain. No, I'm not a big... I don't really know a lot about anime. Maybe I gotta... What? How about this? Okay. Okay, we're doing it. Sable Slime. Oh, is that like the boss from Lunar 1, actually? Sure looks like it. Excuse me. Maybe a baby one, not a full-grown one. Yeah, Lost Woods Maze. Yeah, there's a few wrestlers from... You know, I just remember their... You know, where they were hailed from, and Battle Creek just always stood out to me because it's just a great name for... Like, if you're in a fighting sport at all, being from Battle Creek, it's just a great name. Yeah, Battle Creek, Michigan. Is this where I just came from? I'm not even sure. I don't think so. I think we're looking for the inside-out stars to progress. No, RVD is the shit. He does YouTube now, too. He has like a podcast and stuff. Although I usually have to like expressly hunt it out, I find, or else... Like, YouTube will sometimes show it to me for a while, but if I'm not diligent, he'll stop showing up in my feed, and I have to, like, search him out again. Yeah, I'm a fan. Oh, is that right? Daughter having a field trip out to a zoo in Battle Creek soon. Oh yeah, we're definitely, it's definitely amazing, this maze. That slime looks so cold. Shivering. Does the maze you're currently on make you start over again if you make a wrong turn? I don't think so. As far as I can tell. Yeah, Battle Creek, Michigan. Yeah, like, I don't want to go in that one. I want to go in, like, the inside out. Like, the more Star of David-y looking one. Yeah, this one. Or an inside-out star or whatever. You're new. Jack attack? I dig it. Jackass in a box. Oh, Jesus. Daughter's mother overdosed at the age of 28 last year in Battle Creek. Good Lord. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm sorry to hear about that for sure. That's horrible. I'm not sure what this... if that means anything. That insignia on the ground. What's happening, Carlos? Used to hunt near Battle Creek. Ah, growing up. Yeah, other than that. Yeah, I don't really know much about the area. I just have heard of it. Because of Rob Van Dam. That's where we started. Or we got this party started. Welcome back, Ace of Skull. How you doing?
Taste my anger!
Bang!
I'm okay. I just don't recommend living. Yeah, I can imagine why. Oh, jackass in a box. Thank you, Carlos. I aim to please. Kalamazoo. That name's familiar for some reason. Or music in the downtown of Kalamazoo a few times. It's the Music Factory in Battle Creek, which is their main venue. Kazoo's pretty bad too. Yeah, College Town. And College Town's gonna do their College Town thing. How dare you actually attack this? There we go. We gotta be getting close to, yeah, to the end of this. I have a gut feeling there'll be another Guardian here. So let's heal our MPs. All of them. Or most. Most of them. Can't remember if I ever actually ended up using a life jewel. I mean, we have 18 of them. Oh, hi. Knight, Mage, Angel Guardian. Well. Well. Blue Dragon Fist. Just do mega damage. You do your that thing. Your Earth Prayer attack. Yeah, baby. What's going on, Foxy Kitty? I'm doing alright. How you holding up? I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, once. I had a few periods where I was into Magic, but I haven't played it in years. I still have a chunk of my... I don't have them all, but I have a good chunk of cards still. Sky High Blast. I guess triple slash that one. Because it's mage based. And it'll probably die first. And it might revive people, and I don't want them.
Taste my blade.
Clem Hazard. Actually, the priest one would probably be more likely to revive, wouldn't it? Now that I think about it, objectively.
Mega damage.
I don't think I've ever actually played the Pokemon trading card game. I had a couple trading cards back in the day, but... didn't ever actually play it, I don't believe.
Taste my anger.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
Tamar! Is what I heard Leo say. Tamar! That looks like that should hurt way more than it does. Surprised how quickly that mage got knocked out of the situation here. Hey, Peace by Chaos. Thank you for being a member for 5 months. Smart, handsome, amazing, talented. Hey, thank you. Thank you for being a lard lover, Peace by Chaos. Appreciate it. Appreciate the kind words. Enjoy some lard. Enjoy the lard that you love. Thanks again.
Mega damage!
There we go. Not too bad. Not gonna be a boss also, is there? What's this? Oh, there's the ocarina. Obtained Alex's ocarina. That's something that only 3% of players have obtained. This might come in handy. Will it? Oh, I can just play music? Listen to music with it? I mean, that's neat. I actually really appreciate that this is in the game. I don't know if I ever found it before, but in any case. We'll warp out of here. Seems to be all that it's used for. So, we also have to go north of Horom. Is there anywhere else that I noticed there was a dungeon? Trying to think. Like, I know that there's the one we have to go to, the, like, the Blue Dragon area. Like, we'll have to go there again. Let's just teleport. Well, first let's teleport to Vane. Get our, starlights back up and running. Then we'll head off to north of Haram. We still need to find, I think it's like Athena's sword. So I think we might be missing another dungeon yet, still. I was going the right way. Oh, acronym. Oh, shat. Having a shat. Ooh, water, nice. You definitely get water when you can if it's scarce. Your lifeblood. Activate my face down, Megalard. Allows by canonicals to gain its attack value squared when by itself when used in the presence of a Mega Harv stream. Oh no, you're screwed now. Let's go to the place that I said. Haram. North of Haram. I guess save it again, too. Got a dip for now. Alright, Santy. Thanks for stopping in. I'll see you next time.
Taste my anger!
Holy cow, Peace by Chaos with 5 Mega Harv memberships sent out. Thank you so much, Peace by Chaos, for the 5 Mega Harv citizenships being gifted out today. Appreciate it, Peace by Chaos. Drop some lard in the chat for that. Thank you, thank you. You haven't eaten in 3 days, Nick? My goodness. Definitely want to be fixing that. In my experience, eating is good. You know, occasionally, anyways. I like how it tastes, at least.
Taste my anger! Bang! You're dead!
I like how that sometimes it was an instant kill. Are you supposed to go on the... No, that can't be. How does this work, then? Oh. Excuse me? I just gotta... Maybe we just gotta kill enough living swords? I don't know, that's what we're gonna try. Yeah, that was Peace by Chaos, Harry Asbury. Got you the membership. Thank you for the emoji. Yeah, may the 4th be with you.
Taste my anger! How's that?
If my cat moves, I'll get... Yeah. But if I move, my cat will get up. I understand now why you've gone 3 days without... Like, if your cat's been on you for 3 days. That explains to me why you haven't eaten. Omega weapon, what's happening? Question for you. One sec.
Taste my anger!
What do you think about RPGs that say... Where they say every move and spell they do? You can only handle that in Japanese for some reason. I like it just fine. I find it, like, just good corny fun. Announcing a move before they do it. In games or otherwise. Doesn't bother me in the least.
Taste my anger! Bang! You're dead!
How does the membership gifting system work? I'm not 100% sure, honestly. Maybe I gotta fight them on this platform, come to think of it. I'll try that in a second. I'm not sure, like, it seems to be, like, some combination of, like, time... Well, first you have to allow gifts in the stream. Yeah, maybe that's the trick. Like, we gotta do that. Or do it on the ones that are glowing, at least. But yeah, like, something to do with, like, how often they're in the stream and, like, how new the person is, I think, in the stream. I think there's some element of randomness to it, but I'm not 100% sure. Hey, and Peace by Chaos with another Mega Heart membership. Oh my god, and Codanonical's got that one. You just had to ask about it, I guess. There you go. Congratulations. Thanks again, Peace by Chaos. Once again. Oh, that's why you couldn't play Legend of Dragoon? Couldn't deal with them saying every move during battles? Now me, that's one of my favorite parts, because, like, the voice acting's so corny. I just dig it. Inferno! Gust of wind, dance. Oh, ha! Double punch! Yeah, I guess we just gotta... I mean, more and more of them are glowing, so... I guess we're doing it right. Thanks, Speedy. Yeah, the timing of that was impeccable. But yeah, not 100% sure how it works. It's like slightly randomized, but at the same time there's people here that, you know, hang out here for a while and they don't seem to get membership gifting, so I don't know. I don't know what it's based on. Damn it. Bit of a mystery to me. I think this is more or less what we're expected to be doing. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Come here. Come here, sword. You have luck of the Ronfar, yeah, I guess, on your side. Got them fixed lucky dice. Well, I don't know. Try this.
Taste my anger! How's that?
But yeah, I have a fairly high tolerance for corny voice acting, so there's that. Does that mean I have to, like, bring 3 out now? Like, I don't really understand this. Probably get away with using a silver light, though. Although it's a little early to be using it, I suppose. Unless you just have to get them to, like, wander over it. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Oh, come on now, really? No, it can't be that simple. Oh, I think the only corny voice acting are, like, oh, the old Resident Evil games. That's pretty much as good as corny voice acting gets. Resident Evil. Not sure what I'm missing here. I mean, like, late 90s, early 2000s Capcom voice acting was peak. Between, like, Mega Man 8 and, like, X4 and the like. Like, what am I doing wrong here? Maybe I need to have 4 come out. I don't know, man. Hey, Quark. Yeah, whole dungeon's a puzzle. Yeah, I'm not getting it so far, but I'm trying. Oh, just an auto selects. Wouldn't surprise me. Well, I don't know. It's only well, hang on. Yeah, it's only letting me do 3 at once, so, like, I don't know, man.
Taste my anger! Bang! You're dead!
I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. I'm probably not gonna need 12 silver lights at this point in the game.
Taste my anger! How's that? Taste my anger! Bang! You're dead!
I'm not sure how I got the other ones to even light up to begin with. Let's try this. Oh, okay. Okay. I get it now. Hooray. That worked for some reason.
Taste my anger! How's that?
Blocked out, I guess. It's just gotta be the right... It's 1 in 4 chance, I guess.
Bang! You're dead!
It'll either be this one or the one in first, I would say. One in first place, unless some of them are... You know, repeat themselves.
How's that?
Oh, what? Did that happen down? Yeah, it did. Yes, it sure did. Yeah, then we'll go to 4, and that'll probably get us through this area. If I were to hazard a guess. Oh, come on. Like a bat out of hell.
Taste my anger! How's that?
Well, I don't know from here. Worst case scenario, leave and come back. It's not a big deal. Ugh, excuse me.
Taste my anger. How's
All full of phlegmy goodness.
Taste my anger.
Bang! You're dead.
Do that. Really?
I'll take care of this.
Nothing to steal, I don't believe him. There we go. I'm assuming that... Really? Okay.
Taste my anger.
Bang! You're dead.
Oh, never seen that character with the green hair attack before. Yeah, I like her already. Yeah, that's Jean. She was a dancer, but like, as a child, she was brought up doing, I think it was like Black Shadow Fist or Shadow Dragon Fist or something. But then in her adulthood, she learned Blue Dragon Fist, which is basically the same martial art, but harnessing the power of good instead of evil. So she changed up her moveset like halfway through the game, and she's much more effective now. Old Jean. Ah, I see.
Taste my anger.
Bang! You're dead.
Yeah, she's like a monk in this game. Monk slash dancing. Because she still has like some dancer abilities, but they're just...
My anger.
Her other stuff is just so much better. Oh, we found a starlight. Nice. Not a moment too soon.
Taste my anger.
How's that?
Getting there. Level 75. But yeah, Jean's pretty cool. This the sword? No. Hero's Talisman, Sword Arm, Fist Arm, I mean it still might be. Anyways, triple sword. Regenerate. Just keep doing Blue Dragon Fist. You upgrade her punching power. You upgrade your own punching power, Leo. So you can punch enemies with your fist. Oh, those things are pushover. Talisman's gonna be what's sturdy, I think. Well, this winds up being the sword, I'll feel better about everything, because then... Or will I? I'm trying to think, where else haven't I been?
Mega magic power.
What optional dungeon haven't I been to? So we went to the one... Ow, I see. We went to the one in, by the sluice gate. We went to the one in the Illusion Woods. We went to the one by Pentaguila and got the Gale Crest. We went to the one... Where was that other one?
Taste my anger.
It's another dungeon we went to, I forget where it was. Guess it doesn't really matter, it's not. You know what? I don't think I have actually chatted with Null. I went to him, then I don't think I actually talked to him. So we should do that. They got a level in monk characters with abilities that hit everybody. Yeah, like Yang's kick, yeah, or Sabin's fire dance. Oh, it's so helpful. Just dealing with crowd control. Mega damage.
Taste my anger.
Yeah, this will probably be the sword if I had to guess. I know there's like another, well, there's one that's by like, I thought it was like where the game ended. The one by, like, I think it was also by Takar. There was, like, some tower that we went to. That we went past at the start of the game. Unless that's where I need to go, also. I guess we'll see soon enough. Yeah, Taben is a null and void. Heyo. I'll be playing Suikoden 5 after this one. Which will likely be tomorrow. I think we'll be putting this away tonight. At this rate, I think I'm glad that I did only put an hour, well, that I put an hour in last time, because I think we're, you know, this epilogue's pretty lengthy. There we go. Levels for everybody. What's for dinner? Yeah, Hero's Talisman. Good luck charm. I thought there was a... I need Althena's sword, too. Yeah, I do. Well, maybe there's just another dungeon I didn't get. We're still working on the memory. And... watch the true ending. Well, I guess we're getting there. I guess we're just missing, one dungeon. Well, I mean, once I defeat all the Guardians, that'll answer it. That'll answer my question. Can I actually equip that talisman? Yes. Magically boost party's attacks. Can anyone equip it? Or does it have to be a hero? No, anyone can equip it. You know what? I'll, wait a second. Oh, yeah. You wear it. I mean, you get a little extra range, too, which I'm fine with. So, yeah, you wear it. Let's warp on out of here. See, let's talk to Null, because I think you're right. I don't think I actually talked to him. Oh, couldn't get into Suikoden 3. Like, I get it. Like, I like Suikoden 3, but my god, it's so slow. I'd love to see Suikoden 3 get remastered and just for fast forward to be added. That would basically solve every issue I have with Suikoden 3. I don't have an issue with the story slowly unfolding so much. It's just everything else about the game is also so slow. I'm not really sure what they were thinking in that regard. Playing Suikoden 3 after beating Lunar 2 remaster. Play Lunar 1A after Suikoden 2. There you go. Yeah, good crest. Yeah, Talisman. Yeah, if it boosts the party's attack just by having it on, pretty good. Better fun to watch you play. This one? Lunar 2. Favorite RTS style RPG? Having to position your party on actual field. You mean like a Final Fantasy Tactics type of thing, or more like Command and Conquer? Taben's Peak. Preferred limit on how many characters you can have in party during battle? Not really. Like, I like to have at least 3 characters, but I like having 6 in Suikoden. I'm not sure if I've ever hit, like, an upper limit on party members in a game I'm playing where I'm like, yeah, this is too much to deal with. 'Cause Final Fantasy IV has, like, the 5 party member system. I'm fine with that. Like, yeah, like Tactics. I mean, Tactics is definitely up there for me, for those styles of games, Final Fantasy Tactics. Great to see you. How's everything going? Hero, you look kind of bummed. What's wrong? Hero's bummed because Lucia went back to the Blue Star. What? She went back by herself? Why? So what are you going to do about it, Hero? I'm going to travel to the Blue Star somehow. I'm going to find Lucia and tell her how I feel. Should have known you'd say that, Hero. You might even be as brave as Alex was. Since I'm such a great guy, Hero, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'll give you the sword to aid in your quest. Use it wisely. Okay, great. Excellent, thank you for that. Okay, so I wasn't missing a dungeon. I guess we're on track here. And Athena's sword, and this is beat all the Guardians' asses. Sword belonged to the last true Dragon Master, my best friend, Alex. Careful with it, hero. Promise me you'll use it as Alex would have. Yeah, my word and all. Thank you. Yeah, pretty good. You lose 2 wisdom, 2 magic defense. Everything else goes up, but, you know, about 7. 7 to 9. 7 of 9. Can I give you whatever I just had? What did I just equip? What did I just unequip, I mean? Oh, Galleons. He can't wield Galleon Sword? I guess not. It's fine. It's fine, that's good. Want to have 30 party members? Yeah, fight one little goblin. Like, I don't know how... You would have to build it from the ground up, but I would love to see, like, a Suikoden 1 or 2 where there was no limit on the on your party. Just see how out of hand that could go. I guess go to the Blue Dragon place now. Go to Gwen's place and just... go there. Dragon Ruins, I mean. Let's go there. One silverback gorilla versus 100 humans. You mean, like... actually fighting? Or hypothetically, I should say. Excuse me. Like, hypothetically. We're back. We're back here. After all this time. Long last.
Taste my anger.
Oh, that wasn't fun. Just an internet meme, got it. Like, I would think 100 humans could do it unless I'm missing the joke, which I probably am.
Taste my anger.
Trying to blow my nose over here. Excuse me. Yeah, as most internet memes do, just popped out of nowhere. The first couple of guys are gonna receive Immortal Call. Yeah, I suppose. Oh, are we saying it's gonna be like a one-on-one rather than 100 versus 1? Because it's like a one-on-one gauntlet type of thing. I mean, maybe the gorilla would take it. It depends how much stamina it has, I guess. Probably be pretty worn out after 100. Not a joke.
Taste my anger.
I bought more Starlight, did I not? Yes. I don't know, maybe this will wrap up more quickly than I think it will. Because we're gonna have all the trophies here shortly. Like, if there's a Guardian here and the Guardian trophy pops, then... we're pretty well set.
Taste my anger.
I just don't know. Oh yeah, favorite feature. Yeah, swapping characters at any point during battle. It's a surprisingly uncommon thing. Like, the Final Fantasy X jumps out at me. Breath of Fire 4 jumps out at me. I can't think of any other games that do it off the top of my head. Where you can just swap party members on the fly. I'm sure there's others, but those are the only ones I can think of at present. Hey, Eclipsian, like, we beat the game, I guess, but there's an epilogue, which we didn't beat, which we're doing now.
How's that?
Yeah, and then there's like that other area I was thinking, so maybe we gotta go there too. Did I just do a loop-de-loop? I mean, kinda. Kinda, sorta. Not sure what the point of that is even, really. Let you warp out of here a little more quickly, I guess. Well, the thing about a gorilla, like, it would eventually get tired. It's just a matter of, like, how long would it take for it to get tired. But yeah, a few people will just get ripped in half, I'm sure. In this hypothetical. That'll be the next Mr. Beast game show. 100 people versus a silverback gorilla.
Taste my anger! Bang! You're dead!
Winner gets $250,000. You could probably find 100 people to sign up for that. If whoever gets the victory gets $250,000.
Bang! You're dead!
Pray tell is the trophy here. The treasure chest trophy.
Taste my anger!
Taste my anchor. Dargan armor. I got a full dragon set now. I guess you're fully stocked now, hero. That's what I'm wondering, like, are we talking 100 all at once? Or is it 1v1 100 times over? It's important. Important line of reasoning.
Taste my anger!
Final Fantasy VIII. I've streamed Final Fantasy VIII on 3 separate occasions. I like Final Fantasy VIII, okay. I haven't streamed in a few years now, but, like, I like it, okay. I have a soft spot for it as far as streaming goes, because Final Fantasy VIII was the game that had the most concurrent viewership on my channel for, like, the longest time. It wasn't until I played Ocarina of Time back in, like, 2023, I want to say. Scarlet Wrap. But yeah, I don't know, maybe this year, like, I usually play it on its anniversary, September 9th. Maybe I'll play it September 9th this time around. Because I haven't done, like, a vertical live stream of Final Fantasy yet. Like one of these mobile-oriented ones. So maybe that'll be in, maybe we could arrange that this year. Lion Helm. I'm tired of all your lion. That's probably for Leo, because it's a lion helm.
Well,
Final Fantasy VIII's so broken. Or you can break it so easily. Well, eventually it just sort of breaks itself. Archer Crest, though. Hardly knew her crest. Archer Crest. Allows long-range attacks, eh? What if we do that? Well, I don't want to lose attacks. Well, if I'm gonna lose attacks with it, I don't want it. I don't want to use them. Going on, Mega McKay? How are you?
Taste my anger.
I mean, I have nothing but respect for Square in the sense that once Final Fantasy VII came out, they could have very easily just made every game that came after it basically just Final Fantasy VII 2. But they didn't. They kept doing different things. When they really no one would have blamed them if they had just stuck with the Final Fantasy VII formula. But they kept doing their own thing, so I think that's worth something.
Taste my anger.
Yeah, I don't mind a little ingenuity with, like, battle systems or whatever. Wait, what? Oh, this room. Okay. We're getting there. But yeah, Chrono Cross's system as well with no MP. Very innovative battle system, Chrono Cross. It's kind of a lot to take in at first, but Chrono Cross just feels so different.
Bang! You're dead.
Taste my anger.
Also like how you can run from even boss battles in Chrono Cross. Granted, some battles you can't, like, really get away from, but you can at least can run, even if it's like, nah, you're coming right back. It isn't, like, terribly often, but a lot of loot in here. A lot of loot to plunder.
How's that?
Oh yeah, the intro of Chrono Cross is amazing. I've said it many times before, but like Chrono Trigger's my favorite soundtrack in a video game. But like Chrono Cross's soundtrack is just as good, if not better. I just prefer Trigger's. It's got its own identity, but still like super cozy. I mean, not necessarily all, like, the whole game I find cozy. The music's not necessarily cozy, depending on the situation. Mitsuda has done good work. Love doing it is getting spells like Holy and Flare before boarding the train, yeah. Oh yeah, you can get so much broken magic early with, like, card refining and everything.
How's that?
You get so busted right off the hop. What's in the straight doorway here? Oh, just another pitfall. Okay. Anytime I play Chrono Cross, though, I don't usually pay the closest, like, I don't try to absorb the story, like, too much at this point. I just enjoy the ride. Now's a good time to save it. Phantom Sentry. It's a big feller, I gotta say. I have to. What the hell is this? Burning Range? Birding range attack isn't... We'll do that, though. Oh, for everybody. Hell yeah. Good job, Gene. Well, I'll just go ahead and start mega damaging them. And you just raise your defense a bit, Leo. Magnificent attack. When did she learn that? I don't know if that came with her equipment or if she just got it at a level and I didn't notice.
Rise with justice.
Think we can double stack attack? If so, doing it.
Mega damage.
Didn't break the game. At first playthrough, learned that basically physical attacks. See how much damage this does. Physical attacks are what you need to kill everybody after using... Yeah, Meltdown. Using that spell that lowers their defense. Good old Meltdown. Yeah, I guess just clobber at Ronfar. Do this one more time. More mega damage, and you just start blading its soul. He did say, yeah, baby, yeah. Which I think is a direct Austin Powers reference. I guess there was a more beat-it-over-your-head Austin Powers reference in the I forget if it's this game or the first game, but I didn't pick up on it. Assuming it wasn't edited out, but like...
Don't you dare underestimate me!
Translation seems to be pretty faithful. By and large. Like, there's some... Jesus Christ. There's some edits that I picked up on. But... well, alright then. We might actually game over finally. I didn't expect them to cleave us in two quite like that. Yeah, if you could revive all the fainted allies, that would be mint, Ronfar.
It's my lucky coin.
Of course you didn't. I mean, I think it will still heal, which is nice. I'm just gonna hit everyone on the screen anyway. Just keep it up, Ronfar. I think that's for the best. If I just get you to spam recovery coin. And do that.
It's my lucky coin.
Good.
Slam dance!
I didn't expect Ronfar to go first. Now, how much health does everyone else have? It's hard to say. I mean, they're still standing. Now might be a good time to actually use a life jewel. So you triple sword, you do your healing thingy. Jean, you use a life jewel. Lamina, fall back. Guess the rest of you can stay all up in her. Do this again.
Gifts of power!
And what are we saving them for? I mean, they're not that good.
Happy hour!
Just have to try to raise people's defense too, I guess.
This should help.
What's going on, Stuart? Hame, Harv. Should be my finishing move. I guess I should just block with everybody then, next turn. Is that what that means? I'm gonna say that's what that means. Let's block with everyone. Block. Well. Block. 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 Yeah, okay. I guess that's what you do there. Heads or tails, yeah, call it. Happy hour, yeah, I never heard these voices. Alright, they got a lot of unique dialogue for their maneuvers. What? Why is that X on G? Anyway, do this some more. Burning Rage. Raise Hero's attack, because he's going to be the one in the front for that. And then just Soul Blade some more.
Gift of pain!
Yeah, heads. Oh, he's just like a glass cannon type enemy. Hit me really hard, but died kind of quickly. I also noticed that the Guardian trophy didn't pop. But I mean, before we get to the... This might be where you're supposed to put the dragon crystal or whatever. Oh, if you look at that hero, the rememberizer's glowing. There we go. Got echoes of the past? Good job. So we just... Excuse me, come back. Where'd we go? Yeah, watch the true ending. So all we gotta do now is just... defeat all the Guardians. Or do I just take this one? I do. Right, Opal Jewel. Do you remember the first time we found this room, Ruby? We were so green. Hey, Celestial Dab. No, it's a JRPG. You prefer knowing the enemy's HP off the bat or not knowing like Lunar? I like knowing. That being said, I like what Breath of Fire, like 2 onward did, where it's like... You don't know an enemy's HP when you first do the fight, but the second time you fight an enemy, you do. So, like, bosses, it's hidden for you, but not like regular enemies. I like that one. Hey, that one dude, too. Ow, my eye! Remember the first time we found this room, Ruby? We were so green. I think my ribs are still sore from that fall. We're lucky we didn't get killed back then. We were such kids. But we survived, and now we're great adventurers. We did it, hero. We now have both the Dragon Eye jewels. Now we can get... Yeah! Starlight Forest. Get into the Star Dragon Tower in Starlight Forest. I bet Lucia will be surprised to see us. Okay, there'll probably be a Guardian there. And that'll probably pop the trophy, if I were to guess. If not... Oh, we should watch the cutscenes too, because we were. Until now. Is it Stewart? Because I just heard, like, a debunking of the Chrono Trigger remake. Where whoever translated for Yuji Horii, I guess, just made up the Chrono Trigger part. Unless we've heard something different still from that. I forget where Starlight Tower is. I think it might be before that sluice gate area. I don't remember. Yeah, having the sensibility, yes. I'm not mad about that either. Don't get me wrong, I wouldn't be, I mean, I'd be all for some more Chrono Trigger love, but... Like I was saying before, like, I'd be happy if they just ported an existing version to modern consoles. Wouldn't offend me at all. Oh, Starlight... I know where Starlight Tower is. Where's the dragon show? After we talked to Althena's statue. Like, if they just made it available on PlayStation Store and gave it trophies, I would be a happy camper. Personally. I've never played Dark Cloud. I hear that I should, though. I've heard it's a good game. Like, I played it back in the day, but it didn't click with me, I should say. But I haven't played it at all recently. Oh, I didn't look at the cutscenes. We still have time to do that. But yeah, it's like by the Illusion Woods, I think. Because there's just like some tower standing in the middle of the forest. It's probably what we're supposed to be doing. Yeah, from what I heard, it's a mistake translate. Yeah, that's what I heard too. Excuse me? I was just here. How did I loop-de-loop so aggressively? What? Can't go up here, can I? No, I can't. Oh, here we go. Go off to bed. See y'all later. Hey, I'm the OG American. Thanks for stopping in. See you next time I see you. Thanks for stopping by. Like, is it not just by, here? Favorite RPG? Good question. What would be my favorite RPG overworld map music? I mean, one of the later ones in Breath of Fire 2 would be a contender for me. I don't feel like that's the right answer. Man. We need to get situated here. FF4, good choice. Oh, SMT3 is an amazing over... I've never heard it. I should play SMT, like, at all, but I haven't one bit. Oh, let's see if we can get... What am I missing? Maybe this is where I wanted to go, actually. Yeah, here. This is what I was thinking. FF6 World of Ruin, good choice. Dragon Quest VIII in general I like. Overworld. I've just never really thought too much about that before, oddly. I still didn't look at the rememberizer. Not that I need to, but like, I looked at all the other cutscenes tonight, I might as well. Yeah, FF2, like, even like FF4, or, not Final Fantasy 2, but Final Fantasy 2 for the Famicom. I like that one. Lucia's Awakening.
Hanging silently in space, the world in the shadow of the blue star was once...
Yeah, even like, one of the,
However, Althena took pity on that world and transformed
overworld musics for Chrono Cross.
And wonder. She called
I forget if it's another world or home world.
Time and circumstance conspired to force Althena to populate Lunar with people from the blue star. And just as on the world from which they came from, life was held in a delicate balance. Through times of peace, war, chaos, and battle, the blue star loomed as the only constant in the new world. Thousands of years passed, buried...
What's going on, Impact? Miles and Iris, how you doing? How was your weekend?
sands of time. Eventually,
I think we're getting close to putting Lunar 2 away.
the blue star was there, or how it came to be.
Stream ended up going longer than I expected, which is fine.
Joined the two worlds. Or
Stream ended up going longer than I expected.
forever.
Thought we were like right close. We weren't really that close. Yeah, so I have to assume after this next dungeon that's all the Guardians, but if it isn't, we have save points. So we can just go back and try to figure out what we're missing. Oh, FF9 overworld map. Music makes me... I love the way you put the... Music makes me miss being a kid. Because like, there's definitely some songs where it's like... I get sort of like nostalgic, where it's just like, oh, if I could just be like 13 again. Like, for whatever reason, the Duck Village music in Suikoden 3, like, really evokes that feeling out of me, in particular. Next Final Fantasy remake? Ah, good question. 9, probably. 9 or Tactics. I heard about that. Braun Strowman released from WWE. I think he'll be one of those guys that, like, they'll just hire and fire as they, like, feel so inclined. Yeah, being paid too much for his role. Well, they're not really using him right now either, so, like... But, like, I don't know, maybe AEW can give him a nice cushy contract to sit at home and do nothing. Yeah, Timothy Johnson, streaming and making content is my job. Yeah, no, that's okay. I didn't used to say what I did for my day job for years, but that was because before, like, I've only been doing streaming for my day job for about 2 months now. It hasn't even been 2 months yet. The reason I didn't want to tell anyone before was the job that I had for 4 years prior was I worked from home doing quality assurance for Canada Post customer service. So I would have to listen in to people's calls or analyze chat messages and, like, grade the caller. So if you hear someone being like, this call may be monitored for quality assurance, like, I was the guy that was listening to the calls. But no, this is my job now, just YouTube. Kinda wish we got that remake of FF1 that was rumored. Yeah, instead of whatever the hell Stranger of Paradise. Agreed. If Strangers of Paradise was more of a... If FF1... If Strangers of Paradise was, like... How am I trying to verbalize this? What I thought FF1 Strangers of Paradise was gonna be, I wish it was instead of what we got, instead of, like, a Neo clone. Because, like, they could probably make FF1 to scale like they did with FF7 and have it be, like, you know, a good regular-length game, but be, like, what I want instead of what we got. I used to work in a call center, yeah, you wouldn't have liked my calls. Yeah, it took too long with my cut. Well, I didn't, like, my concern wasn't usually, like, call time. There would be some stuff that I would grade if it was, like... If you did something that was inefficient in a call, not that the call took too long, but, like, if you did something that was, like, notably inefficient, I'd have to mark people down for that. I don't like to ask anyone what they do to survive. Yeah, I'm happy for you that you can make a living off of content. Yeah, me too, Timothy. I didn't think I'd ever actually get to this point. So I'm happy, like, it still hasn't, like, really sunk in yet. It's not like I'm living in the lap of luxury. I'm living very modestly, but, like... It's fine. This is what I've been working towards for 2017, and, like, I'm gonna be turning 40 this year. It's kind of like shit or get off the pot. Like, if I ever want to try, like, nothing's stopping me from trying to do this for, like, 6-9 months, decide I don't want this to be my day job, then just go back to doing regular work and still streaming 5 days a week. Like, I streamed 5 days a week, at least, since 2017. I used to stream every day. And I've had the odd stints where I still did stream every day, but I'm more or less happy with a 5 days a week schedule now. I find if I stream any more than that, I just get burnt out. I need my days off. Has Square worked with Team Ninja before? For whatever reason, when Square works with Team Ninja, come up with a great idea, totally screw it up. I'm also still just kind of humoring the idea of just getting, like just kind of reversing what I used to, like, how, before, it's like I would have my day job and YouTube would be the coffee money. Now I wouldn't mind YouTube being my day job and find, like, a second job, like, just more or less for fun, but also pays me something. Like, just go sling coffee one day a week somewhere just for the fun of it, but quite literally coffee money. Like, I'm kind of humoring that idea.
This is not the proper
just to get me out of the house and stuff. But, I mean, we'll see. Oh, Team Ninja made Other M, did they? I didn't know that. I'm not a Metroid guy, but, like, I heard that game didn't do too well. I heard it wasn't the greatest. I don't hate Metroid, I just don't really have, like, nostalgia for it. I kind of have nostalgia for Metroid 1, because I played it as a kid, but, like... And, like, I acknowledge that, like, Super Metroid's good and stuff, but, like, I don't tend to play Metroid games. Right, yeah, second job should be, like, a perk job, yeah, like, discount clothes or something, right. Like, go work at, like, a restaurant where I get, like, half off of the food or whatever. Yeah, so, yeah, I think you're right about that, Oso Gringo. Work somewhere where there's, like, there's a perk involved, more so than the money. Something where there's, like, discounts or whatever.
I'm sure I heard something.
But just for, like, a day a week. No more than 2 days a week. Like, I wouldn't want to... I'd rather just work somewhere 1 day a week. Even 2 days a week for me right now is unappealing to me, but, like, 1 day a week, that's an activity. I just don't want anything that's going to get in the way of my YouTube. Like, we got a hospital not too far from where I live. I could probably get a job in the cafeteria there, but if I did, I'd have to wake up at 6:30 in the morning, and I would rather not do that. That's so unappealing to me. I mean, I've been there and done that. I don't want to do that anymore. What's going on? Show them no mercy. Yeah, the bearded barista. Yeah, exactly. Wouldn't be my first time. Love Metroid games because you're alone on a planet. Yeah, no NPCs, no villages. It's total exploration. Yeah, at least that's how it used to be. Oh, your internet's croaking? Yeah, modest living can be one of the most satisfying experiences in life. It's like you have a solid business and a family. Oh, nice. As long as you keep moving and learning, yeah, life's not that bad. Well, like, in all honesty, like... If I were to make, like, twice as much money as I'm making now, I would be content. Like, then I could just, you know, then I could just sort of spend money and not have to worry about it, but I wouldn't... Like, I wouldn't be loaded either. Like, don't get me wrong, like, if I were to end up making, like, 6 figures doing YouTube, you know, great, but, like... I wouldn't need to make much more than I'm making now to be, like, perfectly content. I should have figured one of you were gonna sprout up today. Get out of here, because you're trying to trick me to say something. Nice try. Yeah, bearded barista is a lord of lard. What's going on, Trace Ventura? Did anyone here have an aspirations to be a librarian or a lunch lady? I did not want to be a lunch lady personally, but I don't want to poo-poo your dreams. Well, these stairs weren't here before, Hero, but why are they here now? I don't know. Hero, look at that. Here we are, Hero. Star Dragon Tower will take you to the Blue Star and Lucia. Still can't believe my mom never told me about this place before, that Mega Meanie, which is my favorite variety of Meanie. But, I don't see a way for us to get inside, do you? Hey, Hero, this dragon's head looks familiar to you, doesn't it? Sure does to me. Where have I seen it before? Oh, of course, it was at the entrance of the Blue Spire. Yeah, I don't want to be rich, just want to have enough to not have to worry about getting healthcare. Right. Or any other necessities. Yeah, like, if anything were to happen, like, to have, like, the emergency money, like, God forbid, like, I have a health scare. Or, I mean, even if, you know, just so I could, like, go to the dentist on the regular, you know, like, stuff like that. Yeah, no worries, Ninja. Oh, that's odd. Wasn't on Top Chat, but it was on Top Chat, but not Live Chat. Yeah, no worries, Ninja. I sniped them. Open the dragon's head with those 2 dragon eye jewels. Just like the jewels we have. I think we both know how to get into this tower now, huh? Yeah, be wary of Ultra Mega Meanies. Really? GF keeps insisting on playing the lotto. Yeah, like, I don't want to, though. No, I get it. I don't mind doing the odd lottery, but, like... You know, just the odds of winning are so low, it's like... I've heard people liken the lotto to, like, a poor tax, which, like, I sort of get. Because, like, your chances of winning are so low, but, like... There is something to be said for, like, some of the positive thoughts you can get out of buying a lottery ticket, but, like... I I mean, I guess it depends, you know, as long as you're... If you have the disposable money and it's within your means, like, what's the harm, I guess? Winning the lotto's, yeah, almost a curse. You can't... Right. Well, you just get people calling you haven't heard from in 30 years. Be like, hey, good buddy, good pal, how've you been? Pop the jewels into the dragon's eyes, hero. Right, opal jewel. Rather make less money and be able to focus on what I love. Right, yeah. Retro old school games. Have 9 employees that have families to provide for. Yeah, for sure. You have to provide them work. You have incredible luck, guy. Alright, here we go. Look, hero, we did it. Now we can get inside. Some team, huh? Interesting the teeth are still there. Anyways, let's go. Welcome, intrepid traveler. Ye who seeks the star pupil and seeks guidance to the blue star. True courage dwells within thee. The path shall be revealed to thine eyes. But thou dost not have a mind and body of sufficient strength. You shall draw thy final breaths within this tower. Have the strength and the courage. Can we hurry this up? Lucia's waiting for me. Very well, courageous one. Reveal the power of your heart. Just like Mother said, this is definitely the way to travel from Lunar to the blue star. There's only one task left, hero. That's to find the Ascent Dragon. So let's all work together and make it happen. Did I get the... Yeah, we did get the blue stars. I don't know if it's like this in the States, but I'm pretty sure in Canada, if you win the lottery, you, like, have to get your picture taken with the check and stuff. Like, you can't just do it stealthily. Which, like, on one hand I like, because then you know who the lottery's going to, so it's not like, oh, the guy, this billionaire in the city keeps winning the lottery, that's funny. So it's just like, so you know where it's going, but like, for a privacy thing, like, you'd almost have to move out of your state, province, or whatever. Just so you don't get bothered all the time. I don't know, I'll just keep working on my thing. Like, what I really need to do is just... I think what I'm doing with, like, the YouTube itself, in and of itself, is fine. But there's other, like, side things I should probably be trying to, like, try to figure out how to get sponsors, like, stuff like that. To supplement the income. Once I get on my Suikoden 2 remaster, and stop waking up early, or earlier than I want to every day, I'll probably have more energy to seek extracurricular stuff as the days go on. I mean, I know I can change the time whenever I want for Suikoden 2, but like, I've kind of established a time slot for it, so I don't want to just be messing around with it right now. I don't know if it'll really matter in the long run, but that's how I feel about it, so... Once I start my new next, like, daily Let's Play thing, it'll be more or less when I... That's what I'm thinking, it'll just be more or less when I wake up naturally. I'll just air it, like, 15 minutes after. I should have more energy to go around. Yeah, official lard sponsor. Exactly, Codenauticals. Thank you for the lard. Oh, it states you can remain anonymous. And where is Sheesty? Okay, to hide your identity. But no, I've asked around for, like, the odd sponsor things, but, like, I just, nothing bearing fruit yet. I should do, well, like, I did try to do this, get, like, an Amazon affiliate link. I forget what happened, like, I think I made one, and, like, it didn't get used for a while, so it got, like, canceled or something. Then I tried to get another one, it's like, no, you didn't use your last one. I might be making that up, but I thought that's what happened. Like, there's other steps I could be taking.
Taste my anger! Bang! You're dead!
Yeah, work at a gym. I mean, that might not be a bad idea, actually. Because, like, I've been going to the gym. Maybe if they need some part-time help. Maybe it'd be worth asking. Suiko playthrough, you using anyone you normally don't? Not really. I probably should be. I do still plan on streaming Suikoden 1 and 2 on the remaster, so I might get a little more experimental during those playthroughs. Ever rock a beanie? I have like a toque or whatever that I wear, which I guess is like kind of a beanie. Just a Canadian beanie, I guess. I wear them in the winter. You know, it's all about wearing hoodies, yeah, and beanies together. I have a heated hoodie, one that takes like a battery, it's like a Milwaukee, like, drill battery, but it like heats a hoodie. But I also have like a toque beanie thing that I wear with it. But it's getting warmer, so I'm trying not to wear it anymore. Yeah, I want my ventures to bear lard. Actually, you're right, I do. Yeah, once you get into sponsorships, things get complicated. A lot of them feel ownership, or that they can influence your platform because they give you a few bucks. Yeah, independent's the way to go. Well, yeah, it would depend what kind of, like, stranglehold they'd want to have over my content. That's something that I would be mindful of. Yeah, if you were to Google, like, Milwaukee heated hoodie, it'll probably come right up on Google. I got mine at Home Depot a few years back. They're amazing. Put this into perspective, like, I live in Canada, and we have our Canadian winters, but I just use the heated hoodie. I don't need, like, a winter jacket. The heated hoodie's enough. It's not a horrible idea to have, like, a backup battery for it. Just then you can have two on the go. You always have a full charge. It lasts for about an hour, hour and a half. You can get adapters so they last longer, but no, I love one. I should probably get a new one. The one I have, well, the one I have now works, but it's kind of ratty. I wouldn't mind a new one, but like... And the one I have right now works just fine. It's just... seen some battles at this point. Yeah, you just take the battery out of it, and you can put it through the dryer, and... washer and dryer. Or put it through the washer, I hang it to dry rub. It comes with a manual. It cost me around, like, 200 Canadian, but it was worth every penny for me. I love it. Sponsorships can be tricky. Right, like, I wouldn't want a sponsorship unless it was something that I believe in. Hey, Michael Mervin, Megroy Harvkins. How you doing, Michael Mervin? Yeah, come down to Canada and try... We have good poutine here. Yeah, being in a hooded hoodie. Yeah, feel like a Hot Pocket. Kinda, yeah. Well, like, one of the companies I wanted to do a sponsorship with was Elgato, because I use a lot of Elgato stuff. But they don't have any of sponsorship sponsorship opportunities right now. And I've seen other streamers and stuff with less viewership than me get Elgato sponsorships. So, like, I just kind of check in every so often. If they ever open it up again, I'm gonna jump right on it, because I like Elgato stuff. My webcam's Elgato. I use the Elgato capture cards. Like, it's something I actually believe in, so it's like, I wouldn't mind them sponsoring me. I'm not overly interested in, like, Raid Shadow Legends sponsoring me, for example. But I mean, I don't know if they hit me up and they're like, we're gonna pay you thousands of dollars for this, I might have a hard time saying no to something like that. I've been to the US, but it's been years. Not since... Last time I was in the US, you didn't need a passport to go down. I haven't been down since. I do need to get my passport, though. Rarely wear pants in Texas. Known to wear shorts. Oh, in 10-degree weather. Texas weather notoriously can be 10 degree in the morning. Oh, really? 10 degrees in the morning, 80 degrees in the afternoon. Yeah, heated hoodies, but just raw dog winter. Could have been warm this whole time. Yeah. Yeah, Milwaukee. It's just Milwaukee heated hoodie. You can Google it. I got mine at Home Depot. I don't know if they sell them everywhere in Canada, but like, that's where I got mine. I can't remember if I heard about it first or I just saw it and I'm like, this is the best idea ever. Give this to me now. Yeah, especially if you're used to raw dogging a Canadian winter. If you have a heated hoodie, you'll be golden. Just gotta stay on top of the battery charges. Is there a Canadian accent? There is. Like the whole aboot thing and... I mean, Canadian accents, sorta. A Maritimer accent's a little different than, like an Ontario accent. Like, there's nuances between the accents, but there is. We definitely have a Canadian accent, eh? Mine's not, like, too pronounced, I guess, but it bubbles out of me sometimes. I worked at a call center, like, years and years ago. And I was, like, talking to a guy, he's like, "You're from the Maritimes in Canada, aren't you?" It's just like, how did you know that specifically? He's like, your accent's pretty good, like, you don't normally sound Canadian, but it comes out of you sometimes. Someone is a PhD in, like, dialect on the phone. Hey, Space Lord, yeah, Canadian accent, what's that all about, eh? It's all about us going out on our husky dog sled team to go to our igloo, eh? Does anyone else wonder what Jean's anger tastes like? Tastes like chicken. I didn't wear my chain today. It is still on my coat rack. No, I'm just being kind of transparent about that. It depends on the sponsorship, but if some, like, raid was like, hey, thousands of dollars. Might have to consider. Because some of sponsorship stuff, too, is just being like, oh, you worked with this sponsor and they liked you, so, like, we'll get more. Like, I don't know. I feel like streamers getting sponsored is less common. I don't really see an overabundance of them. Yeah, fries like, if you want the true poutine experience, you need cheese curds. I'm happy with the poutine with shredded cheese instead of cheese curds, but if you talk to a poutine purist, they'll tell you that it's not a poutine, it's just fries, gravy, and cheese at that point. It needs to be curds. But if you were to make a poutine with shredded cheese, I would still call it a poutine, personally. You can also add meat, too, like... I like having... Some places will serve, like, ground hamburg, for example, on a poutine. Which is lovely. Yeah, it might not be too different from a Minnesota accent. Are these all? Yeah, they might be. Yeah. No, we're, in the Star Dragon Tower. Nowhere near max level. Okay, that was a dead end anyway. Well, let's keep going up, though. I could probably start using silver lights, though, and not feel bad about it. But yeah, poutine's a good time if you can ever make yourself one or order one. They're more common in, like, maybe if you went to, like, a local Cajun restaurant, you might be able to find poutine. So from what I understand, they're fairly easy to happen across in, like, Louisiana, for example. Frito pie? No. Is that, like, Frito-Lay chips that are, like, made into pie crust? I feel like that might be a thing. Burrito pie, pretty good. But no, I've never had it, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, just do that. And that. I regret nothing. In case there's not other treasure, there's just... I mean, we got pretty much everyone's treasure anyway, I think. Well, that's a guardian, if I ever saw one. Is that the ascent dragon? I meant to heal, but I didn't. Ha 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 ha! Are you the ones who seek the blue star? Oh, more of a casserole called a pie. Oh, it's Fritos with chili and cheese. Okay, not literally a pie, though. No, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, deep-fried ice cream's good. I've had it before. Oh, you eat it with a fork, okay. Thought Putin was in Russia. No, that's a Vladimir Putin. Which, like, I've heard of one. Like a Putin literally called a Vladimir Putin. Which has, like, I don't know, it's like bratwurst and, like, sauerkraut on it or something. I forget exactly. I don't think a casserole needs noodles. Necessarily. Can't you make a casserole out of cabbage rolls? Am I making that up? I might be. Are you the ones who seeks the blue star? The impudent human who dares challenge my superior power with nothing more than courage? Who are you? Show yourself. Surprised that you fail to recognize me, Red Dragon. Do you not feel the presence of one of your own? Do you not realize I am the Star Dragon? Is that where Victor got his sword from? What in the world? I'm the guardian of the ancient bridge that joins this world to the blue star. There are many years yet to pass before the blue star will awaken from its sleep. I cannot allow anyone to disturb that sleep until the time of awakening. Whatever reasons you may have for traveling to the blue star are meaningless to me, human. I command you to leave this place at once and to never return. I must find Lucia. Don't you understand? She needs me just as I need her. What could she possibly require from a human being? I don't know yet, but that's why I have to go. Lucia's all alone in a barren, hostile place, trying to fulfill her mission to return it to life. And I love her too much to let her shoulder that burden alone. I know that if I were there, I could find a way to help her revive the blue star. And then, someday, when it's ready to be inhabited again, I want to be there with Lucia. I want to be with the one I love. You must let me pass. You defy me, human, despite all that I've told you. We defeated Zophar to save this world. I am prepared to defeat you to save Lucia. Oh, yeah, the casserole dish. Right. I should have realized. As you wish. Oh, it's a 1v1. What? Whoa. Well, we'll just start doing this triple sword action. I mean, you won't be hitting me that hard, I don't think. Passion fruit in your belly, go.
Heal.
Ooh, Cat finally got a food time. Hey, enjoy your food. Enjoy all your foods, Nick. Oh, we got some regen. We'll be fine here. If I pay attention to the tells, there's stuff I should probably defend against, like maybe this attack. The glowing scales attack. No, that wasn't even that damaging. Yeah, but who will taste my anger? Guess Ronfar will have to do it. I used to live in Hawaii. I'll have something called a Loco Moco. Oh, which is white rice with brown gravy. Ooh, that sounds good. White rice with brown gravy, hamburger patty, and fried egg on top. Yeah, pretty good comfort food for sure. That sounds not too different from, like... I feel like it's the same sort of, like, mindset as the poutine. Because you can also get, like, a breakfast poutine, which has, like, hollandaise sauce on it, and egg made with hash browns, like cheese and stuff. I better heal just to not push my luck here.
Heal.
Used to buy as many potions as possible, yeah. It's just raw dog battles, yeah, and that was just not it. I'll just go ahead and do another triple sword strike. Yeah, nothing to it. Is there another boss? Did I miss it? Did I miss the Guardian? You fought with skill and strength like I've never seen, human. Burn passage of the Blue Star. Witness the power of your love for Lucia, human. Only hope it's strong enough to help you survive the harsh landscape of the Blue Star. It's the first step on a long and treacherous road. I mean, I'll save it here. If I miss the dungeon, we'll just go find it somewhere. Find your footing on the road, human, and find the hope that lies buried amongst the stars. Shall wait here and believe that your love has the power to make dreams a reality. What's the name of that trophy? I mean, I should just check, and if I'm missing one, I'll just do that first. They might just be all along the way. What's the trophy called? Ruin Conqueror. Used to see reviews of this game in old GamePro magazine, seeing still pictures. Yeah, it doesn't do it justice. No, yeah, it's pretty well animated. I don't know, we'll just keep going and... Yes. Oh. There it is. Just popped a little late. There, we're in great shape though. It popped, but didn't pop. There, it's good now. Jump the gun a little bit, we're good. There, we're on pace to get the trophy. Not an overly common platinum to get, 1.4% of, like, I get it. Especially if you're not using a guide, like finding all the bromides, especially in Lunar 1, is not an easy task. Like, you'll have to play, you're not finding them all on your own, like, you're gonna need a second playthrough at least if you do. I played Persona 5, which is really good. What's going on, Paul? Yeah, we're just finishing Lunar 2 here. We're in the final Epilogue dungeon. Yeah, I like Persona 5. Yeah, I used to get GamePro magazine. Yeah, cold cheese curds are pretty good by themselves. Yeah, I used to have a subscription. I used to get GamePro off the shelves, I think. I can't remember if I had a subscription to it or not. Maybe I did. No, I think I had GamePro and Nintendo Power. I used to get the odd EGM or like Tips and Tricks or Expert Gamer. There's a few of them. You have Amigo Mexican? No. We don't have a lot of Mexican restaurants up here. The closest thing to a Mexican restaurant, like, we have a few mom and pop shops that are okay. We don't really have chains up here outside of Taco Bell. What's going on, Sir Kurtov? Howdy-ho! What's that? Yeah, we pretty much finished Lunar 2 here, I think. I think we're done. It's the Star Dragon Crystal. Guess this is where we have to say goodbye. Oh, PSM was my favorite of all time. It had a different artist. Oh, make the cover every month.
It seems the time has come for us to part ways.
They would also give you free PlayStation stickers. Yeah, they had demos a lot too, didn't they? I like game players too. But yeah, we're almost done for it. Like, once this episode's done, I'm gonna be done for the night.
You know, up until now,
once we get the platinum trophy.
Gambler on Lunar, but it's you. I have no idea what lies ahead of you on this journey, but I have no doubt that you'll manage.
Yeah, demo games, yeah.
So
Yeah,
I'm
the
betting it
Mr.
all on
Hanky
you.
vibe. Yeah, from the...
Well,
Anytime I see Howdy Ho, that's makes me think Mr. Hanky.
Hero, this is extremely dangerous. I wish you could just stay here with me, but I guess that wouldn't really be fair to either you or Lucia.
Yeah, I gotta love the Hero Lucia love story here for the whole epilogue.
Leaving isn't really fair
Yeah, it's pretty sizable too. Like, if I didn't do that hour-long stream on Friday, like, we still would have finished it off
Some
at
of
a
what
reasonable
Ruby
time.
says really is true, Hero.
I mean, 5-6 hour long. I did a little cleanup work before I even started the
I'm sure
epilogue
you'll
too.
make it back to Lucia just fine. I know you
Pretty
can do
chunky
whatever you
epilogue
say
if you're
you
doing
have to.
everything.
So get out of here before I cry. Go! I mean it.
Jeez. I'm mega bad at saying goodbye.
It's my favorite variety of bad, Lamina.
But this isn't like one of those final forever goodbyes, now is it? You're just going to...
I'm pretty sure I have to propose to Lamina though, because she calls everything Mega. She says Mega a lot. And she also called Bolgan Lard Butt, so like...
Stay safe.
That's all I want out of a woman, her to call things Mega stuff. And to just reference Lard ever. That's all. I'm a simple man. Hero, you have to follow your heart and your dream. But when you and Lucia come back, I expect you both to teach at the Magic Guild. Help Lucia realize what a treasure you are, Hero. You're worth your weight in silver. Thanks, Lamina. I offered to go with you, Hero, but I'm sure I'd just get in your way. And I know you'd be fine. You and Lucia will be on the Blue Star all by yourselves. How romantic. The two of you return. Come to the carnival and we'll dance the night away, alright? Thanks, Jean. Hero, I know you shall overcome whatever trials await you on the Blue Star. How's this game hold up to the first? I still think they're about equal in quality. There's some things that they changed for Lunar 2 that I don't really like more than the first game. Like, the way the AI works in this game, I don't like as much as Lunar 1. Like, Lunar 1's AI seem to be, like, fairly on point. Like, from where you modify stuff. The AI in this, there's either, like, a true AI mode, or, like, it will do exactly what you say, instead of, like, a kind of in-between thing that I preferred. Also, the dungeons in Lunar 1, like, you move the same speed. But the dungeons here, you move, like, half speed, but you can run to move, like, the same speed as the overworld. Which I get what they were going for, but, like, it just makes dungeon traversal a little slower. I don't find it, like, overly helpful trying to dodge stuff that way. So, like, there's some weird little things in this that they changed that I'm not, like, that I don't necessarily like over Silver Star's story, but I'd say, like, you play either one or the other, you're gonna have a good time. Tears are forbidden when men part ways, Hero. Do not mourn the past, embrace the future. While you are gone, I shall help Athena's chosen to share the true teachings of the goddess. Goodbye, my friend. Take care of yourself. Mexican joint here that sells handmade salsa. Oh, 16 ounce. Oh, for $2.45. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, if Lamina had a physical manifestation as a human in the real world, yeah, she'd be a perfect fit. She would be. Ain't handmade, but I could drink... Oh, fire sauce from Taco Bell. I've never had it. You too, Leo. Well, Chief, here we are. You're about to gamble your life that this gizmo's gonna work. I don't know what's waiting for you on the Blue Star, Hero, but I do know one thing. Gladly bet everything I have that you and Lucia will find each other. Time's a waste, and Lucia's probably wishing for a snuggle bunny. Now go get her, Tiger. Thanks, Ronfar. Guess this is it, Hero. You really are going to the Blue Star. Promise me that you'll be careful when you're there. Try to stay out of trouble for once. If you do get into trouble up there, promise me you'll come back here right away. Tell Lucia that I said she better take good care of you, or else I'll miss you too, Ruby. Is this the same dialogue? It seems to be. Here we go. As his cape blows in the wind dramatically. Yeah, I've been trying to do, I actually lost this bandana for most of this playthrough, but I've been trying to wear blue for Eternal Blue. Then I'm like, ah, yes, my bluer, I guess it's less blue, because there's, like, streaks of white in it, but it's more like a sky color. And my lighter blue shirt that I like. I like this shirt. I gotta go to the gym tomorrow. I gotta work my legs tomorrow. Lucia, you're still chilling in the crystal, eh? Come on. Yeah, man. And Hero and Lucia kiss and live happily ever after. Yeah, Lunar 3, it should have a Mega Arb cameo. I agree. 100%. Yeah, what is with JRPGs and crystals? I think that's mostly Final Fantasy's fault, but like, where did Final Fantasy come up with the idea? Unless it's more of a D&D thing. Yeah, light blue is nice. Yeah, especially when paired with... I need a yellow bandana. I don't have a yellow-colored one. There's a few color bandanas I'm missing. Or head wrap. Like, I have a kind of pink one. I have a purple one. I have a green one. I guess I don't have... I have an orangey, like, tube-type one. Well, this one's like a tube-type. An orange one. I guess it's mostly just yellow I'm missing. Hey, Lucia. Yeah, no, like, Karma Joel even mentioned that to me. He's like, dude, you should work out on your streams. But, like, I don't know. Like, he's right, I probably should. Do people donate and I work out for the donations, but, like, I don't know. I don't want to do it for some reason. I don't really know why. I mean, that being said, if someone were to donate and be like, do $1 a curl or whatever for the donation, or like $1 a squat or something, like, I would probably just do it, but I don't really want to, like, make it a thing necessarily. Yeah, Horn Dog Gamers, I gotta get roped in somehow. And Lucia and Hero have a moon baby, and Final Fantasy IV comes out. Yeah. Hero and Lucia was it Cluya? Yeah, this is the true ending, I believe, of Omega Weapon. Yeah, no, we fought the last boss in part 5. Then, like, I did an hour-long stream on Friday, where we just kind of messed around with the epilogue. Then we did the epilogue, and the final boss for the epilogue was just a one-on-one fight. It didn't last very long. Yeah, get in there, Hero. You dog. Yeah, lifting for loonies. Yeah, exactly. Harv crystals are said to contain... Oh, crystals are said to contain magic power, so it's probably just as simple as that. Yeah, Cecil Harvey's secret parents are actually Hero and Lucia. I hope I'm a descendant of Cecil Harvey, being a fellow Harvey. Yeah, I can respect the stream you want to have. Yeah, also you stream... Right, yeah, that's also the other thing, too. Yeah, I streamed for 5 to 7 hours, which would get a little rough if it took off. Yeah, doing curls for 7 hours compared to, like, 2 hours. 1 to 2 hours, a little, might be a little aggressive. But, I mean, for, like, a tag team live stream or something, that's only an hour anyway, like, I don't know. Yeah, sequel Mega Harvey. How long of a playthrough was this? Lunar 2 was about 35 hours. Lunar 1 was about 25, so we had about 60 hours between the two playthroughs. And we were about to get the Platinum Trophy, so we did a bunch of stuff. I didn't get the max level, but, like, I very rarely do. Hey, thanks for subscribing, Celestial Dab. Appreciate it. I do stream 5 days a week on average. Usually from Sunday to Thursday, 9 p.m. Eastern to 3 a.m. Eastern. Usually. Like, last week I took off Thursday, but I planned on streaming Friday, but I was too tired to stream for any length of time. But yeah, that's my general schedule. And I've been uploading videos every morning, like 12 noon. I'm almost through Suikoden 2. Once I'm done Suikoden 2, I'm probably going to take a few days off from doing the premieres. Then I think I'm going to do Breath of Fire 4 for a premiere. Because it came out on Good Old Games recently. I think now's the time to revisit Breath of Fire 4. Yeah, 25 plus 35, yeah, math checks out. Chrono Series binge when? Oh, I've streamed Chrono Trigger a bunch of times. I've streamed Chrono Cross 3 times. I streamed Chrono Cross not even that long ago. 4 months ago. Like, it was kinda recently. Chrono Trigger's, like, I'll play it again at some point. Yeah, I beat Xenogears. Yeah, Xenogears is a great game. I did a 24-hour stream, and I played like an hour or two of it. Again, like I need to play through it. I streamed it in 2017, but not really substantially since. Legend of Dragoon. I'm overdue to play Legend of Dragoon too, to be honest. I've played D&D, but not like consistently. Like I've played with a few different groups, but nothing that was ever like past, say, like 3 like sessions before it would fall apart for one reason or another. Had to get a lot of views if you did the Oblivion remaster. Probably, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's your thing. Yeah, plus it's a minimum, yeah, a few hundred hours. Yeah, I had a lot of people ask me about it. Like, it would probably be pretty good, but like, I don't know, like, Lunar did like pretty good. Like, Thursday when I streamed it, I had 100 concurrent viewers at one point. Which I'm happy about. Love seeing 100 concurrent viewers in the chat. More the merrier. I just hadn't broken 100 in like a year. You know, happy that... Surprised, but pleasantly surprised that Lunar did it. Lunar too. It was more later in the day too, oddly. For whatever reason. No, never played Baden Kados. I've never really played Doom. There we go for True Love trophy. Hey, thanks Celestial Dab. Lunar Champ, we did it. We obtained all the trophies, everybody. I mean, we can't see it right now, but we did. We got the Platinum Trophy. I have Fallout 1, but I've never played it. I've never played Fallout. Here we go, 1.4% of players, not a very high, trophy rate. Which I kinda get. Some look like, are the Lunar 2 trophies getting more? Because the first, they're getting better. Because when I first played it, the numbers were like dreadfully low. I mean, even still below 10 for just beating bosses seems low to me. But I mean, if you're starting with Lunar 1, then like, I suppose that makes sense. Yeah, card-based system. Yeah, kudos. Thank you, thank you. Man, thank you for the Liard. Show them no mercy. Normally I stream till, like I said, 3 AM Eastern. I mean, we're done with Lunar right now. I think I'm just gonna have an early night. I'll chat for a little bit, but then I'll just log off, and I could probably use an early night anyway. Because then I could go to sleep at a more reasonable hour, and I might not be half asleep during the Suikoden 2 premiere. We're almost done Suikoden 2. For those of you that know what Suikoden 2 is, we're doing the raid, like, the episode I'm uploading tomorrow, we're getting started on the raid on Rock Axe Castle. So we're a good chunk through. Oh, I have the Platinum Trophy for Undertale, and that's it. Yeah, you don't even need to get that far. Right, you just have to get to, what, like under Papyrus's sink, basically? I think I have that Platinum. Yeah, missed the PS1 era. Yeah, renting new games at Blockbuster for a weekend. Yeah, with a friend. But yeah, thanks, Codonauticals. Yeah, I won't be on much longer. Like I said, I'll just chat here for a minute, but like... Then I'm just gonna try to wind down, see if I can get to bed early. Yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoyed the Lunar stream. I'm wondering if I should try playing, for example, the Sega CD version. It just seems like there's some serious Lunar love in the house. Hi, Speedy. What am I premiering tomorrow, for those that don't know Suikoden 2? No, I'm just saying that, like, the part in the game that I'm doing is the raid on Rock Axe. Oh, what, for people that don't know Suikoden 2? The same thing, you just don't know what I'm talking about when I say the raid on Rock Axe Castle. That's all. Vagrant Story is good. I streamed that back in, like, maybe 2018. I like Vagrant Story. I should play that again, too. It's a great game. I have it for PS1. That's something that should, like, totally be on the PSN, like, store thing. Never played Vandal Hearts. Yeah, great game, still looks good today, but you need to have the timing, yeah, to block attacks, chain attacks. Yeah, most of the, like, first experience with Vagrant Story, you'll be playing for a while, then you'll reach a boss and be like, why can't I do damage to this boss? Like, that's kind of like a Vagrant Story shared experience. Pretty tough, fairly strategic. It's a fun game, though. I'll have Vagrant Story. I'd never got into it. Yeah, no, I haven't played it in a while, but, like, I'd play it again. I also only found out kind of recently that, like, one of the Digimon games is a roguelike. Like a mystery dungeon. A slow-paced one, but, like, a mystery dungeon. Vanguard Bandits? Which one is it? I always get them mixed up. Vandal Hearts and Vanguard Bandits. Which one was Konami? I get them mixed up. But yeah, we got some Speedy. He's down by my shins right now. He's not in a great spot to show for the camera. I mean, it sort of looked like it. I forget if it was Digimon, like, what Digimon it was. I watched a Casp video about it. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, everybody. Yeah, Vagrant Story, I need to carry a variety of weapons, to be able to damage any enemy. I like Phantasy Star. Phantasy Star 4 is great. I need to play Phantasy Star 1 again. I guess there was a remake of it on the Switch. And I should play it. I liked Phantasy Star 1. I got all the way to the final dungeon and just gave up on it, though. Phantasy Star 2 I wasn't crazy about. I beat Phantasy Star 3, and I'm not even really sure why, to be honest with you. Phantasy Star 4 is really fun, though. Oh, Vanguard Bandits is a tactical RPG with mechs, okay. So I must be thinking, Vandal Hearts is the Konami one. Yeah. Have you checked out the remasters on my own time? Of which game, I'm sorry? Which remaster? Like Phantasy Star? Thanks for another stream. Yeah, my pleasure, Ninja. You'll have a lovely rest of your night. Catch you tomorrow for the premiere hype and another late night stream if you're up for it. Yeah, definitely, Ninja. Oh, what, really? The Switch version got delisted? Got rid of a lot of Sega aces. Oh, that's brutal. I'll still need to beat FFX, too. I don't even necessarily want to say a love-hate relationship. A like-hate relationship, I guess, with X2. I like the battle system. There's a lot of stuff in it, though, that just annoyed me to no end. Yeah, definitely, Ninja. Glad I could play it for you. Oh, the remaster mode. I did one episode of the remaster mode of this game as, like, a pre-recorded video. They look a lot nicer. Silver Star Story has a better inventory management system for remastered mode. I don't know if Lunar 2 remastered mode really has much better, like, much different other than just shinier graphics. Yeah, disasterific. Yeah, disasterific. X2, probably the best use of the ATB system. Yeah, and it had, like, a job system with the dress spheres and stuff. Like, it wasn't all bad, but, like, it wasn't all bad. Yeah, it's just a shame it's fully FF2 X2-ness. I like, what was it called? What the hell was it called? Last Memory or something? Like the roguelike that came in the Mystery Dungeon. Last Mission. That came with the the Final Fantasy X-10-2 collection. Got a soft spot for that. Oh, I don't like the voice acting in X2. I'm about to... Oh, just to play the Japanese version, just because of that. Surprised more games don't have, like, a Japanese version, like, toggle. Like, how hard... Like, it's not like they had to make... Like, it would already be in the game. Like, you know, Final Fantasy, at least. Like, it just should be as simple as a toggle. I gotta play Front Mission 3 again. Dark Cloud, I tried playing as a kid, but I couldn't get into it. I'm more interested in Dark Cloud 2, because I was told that there was, like a golfing minigame in it, and I'm a sucker for those. Well, I mean, I guess I should just log off and enjoy the early night, which I don't do too often. But I hope you join tomorrow. I plan to play Suikoden 5, getting back into the swing of Suikoden. Then we'll see what we do after that. And when I hit 26,000 subscribers, I'll probably do another Steam marathon where I just play games in my Steam library for 12 hours. Anytime I do it, if I have a video and it says marathon, I usually try to go for 12 hours at least. That's probably what I'll do once we get 26,000 subscribers. Which we're getting close. We're at, what are we at? Probably hit it by like Tuesday. Where are we at? Yeah, 40 away, 25,960. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. But yeah, thanks again, folks, for joining. Appreciate you hanging out, reminiscing with Lunar here. Yeah, I'm logging off early, Frosty Spark. We're all done. And I'm gonna be up for my premiere anyway, so I may as well... I should play Thousand Arms again. I played it back in the day. It didn't really click with me, but I hear it's like a kind of cheap... Like, it's one of the few cheap RPGs on the PS1 still. I don't know if it's on the PS3. It might be. It might be worth looking into. Anyways, thanks again, folks. Don't forget the lard. I'll be back in tomorrow for some more Suikoden 5 for a stream. But if you're up in about 11 hours or so, join me for the Suikoden 2 premiere. Or, you know, just check it after the fact if you sleep in. I understand. Anyway, don't forget the lard, and I'll see you all next time. If not before then.